Live. There you go. YouTube is on. What up, Bunny? What's up, Barrett? Can I have some money to get video game Nerf guns on Overwatch? Yeah, how much you need? I got you. You want a band or a couple bands will do it. Hopefully, that's all you need. Can you get tier fives under 300? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I don't even think you can get tier. Well, I think you can get tier fours. I don't know. We're only like 290 ourselves, so best way to find out. Boom. All right, YouTube's on. We'll do TikTok later. At 300, yeah, but not under 300, right? Not under. If it's like the Street Fighter collab, it's gonna be like $60 for the full collection. Oh, easy. It's light work, man. That ain't nothing. How long did they take the other night? I don't know. No clue. No clue, man. Boom, boom, boom. Holy beachy. Here. Where is it? I had something for it. Let me see if I can find it. Where's my air horn? I said we use it next time we got a waste for beachy. I don't remember the song I was gonna play though. It's a lot of watch time, man. It's a lot of watch time for the waste. Just for you, Beachy. It's a lot of watch. A lot of watch time. Solstice. Let's go buy our ranks. The harmonica twang sound. Some people just got it like that. That's really it. Some people can just do it. You know? Boy.
Let's take a look.
Celebrating Solstice. Lustrous. Complete a solo fire team and pinnacle ops activity in Portal with at least one modifier active.
What cipher is this?
So special orders go here now. Really? Those two in the chorus to say we're sorry. Alright, so then you just pick a solo ops for it then, huh? Interesting. With anything specific? I guess it can be anything. Solar Storm. Solar fireballs occasionally spawn when defeating combatants. Solar fireballs rain down death and destruction while advancing towards you. Are they just active? Yeah, they are. Heal yourself using your class ability. Fire it up.
You remind me of someone I haven't seen.
Dealing damage and final blows from solar sources raises a heat meter. I think this is other stuff. While radiant, final blows spawn fire sprites. Collecting fire sprites cures you. That's like a must. So nice to have that.
I am working now after all.
Getting a fire sprite creates a solar area around you, scorching nearby combatants.
We are strongest together.
Oh, I didn't realize this was just playing that. Just playing that. Okay, I don't want that. I guess I'll keep those two. Although I wanted to mess with Fired Up. Not Fired Up. Which one is it? Radiant Joy. But we'll just take what we got. And this will be our solar stuff. Not good. A 60 exotic is yuck. So yuck. I don't maybe have to level up again though. My stuff. Ay, ay, ay.
We're go for your run. Remember, Guardian, if things get too heavy, just say the word. We'll pull you back to orbit.
We'll pull you back to orbit. Good old Caldera, man.
It's walk of cake.
Get the one back here first. Double special. Yeah. I don't. Why not? Double special only, man. What up, John? I was on Caldera earlier. Yeah, the Defenders, the directory. I tweeted earlier and I was like, the directory is just Caldera now. Just Caldera. Like, just Caldera, the entire community. And if you're not in Caldera, you're in Starcross Kill Falls. The training is nice, so it saves modifiers. That's pretty much the main reason why you should do the training. So you can just have modifiers saved. Otherwise, you gotta pick everything every time, you know? And you don't wanna have to do that. Oh, wow, really? That is definitely very noticeable. Quite a lot behind training. Because Bungie. It shouldn't be. Definitely shouldn't be. But It is. That might know. Yeah, this is from the raid. Yeah. Lance, whatever. So that's that pickup. Passes. Oh, is this the thing we're passing it? Charges it? Oh, maybe not. Okay. What up, E-Money? What up, Hash? Yeah, I'm not a fan of this what's going on. And I think it's gonna definitely hurt long term the game. Like if everything that's coming out just requires you to just do more Caldera and Starcross and Encore. That's a L. What the? I got knocked off. I got knocked off. I've been knocked off twice now. Look at that. That's so interesting how that works. That's actually pretty solid damage with redirection. Okay. I put on G-Horn because I thought it was the other fight, not this one. That was the follow one. Knowing that probably wasn't the best thing. Okay. The removal of ammo fairies as well. So you don't get anything now. I'm ready to primary you if you actually give me ammo. Nah, I'd probably just put on a sword, honestly. I was thinking it was the other one. And I'll just reset and run. I forgot this thing rotates between Fallen every time. So. You don't get penny ammo anymore. No. They don't have that anymore. So you don't have to, well, you don't get that anymore at all. It would be nice if that was still a thing, but it's not. Penny ammo, no longer a thing. Where is... I gotta level this thing up then. The Bungie item requested was not found. Now, if I go in here and find it, he's not seeing it. Just stole my item. Okay. Trouble it is. Terrible it is. Wait, I should probably load this up. That's alright. Oh yeah, the Goofy when Disney had a black CEO, yeah. Good stuff.
We're planetside, Saint. En route to the nearest objective.
Very good. Expect heavy resistance.
This
Just
would
as
be
you like
to
it.
the side, maybe. That's the first one. Oh, there's two down here. Has cultural significance in Black Father Son? It does, yeah. Very much so. From multiple family dynamics. It's quite a few. Oh. Be a stack of my ravenous beasts real quick. Wow, this thing is definitely different now. It's even better. It doesn't have to reload anymore. It just has a alt fire, whatever you call it, where it like just changes the fire. That's pretty cool. Terrible's back. We gotta make sure we get us all this set up so we can get to work on that Strand GL. Big boy one. Keeps changing your grenade and master. Modifier, maybe? Make sure we start working on the Ravenous Beast. Cook them. Okay, Mr. Stompman. Look at my baby go. Where are you going? As long as I shoot with this, I should be able to keep Ravenous stacked up too. Come on down. Okay. It's interesting the conversation around the game right now, though. Because now that this game is really just a solo game, it'll be interesting long term what the game looks like. Yeah. What's up, Diz?
The Guardian looked comfortable alone out there.
Excuse you? Guardians are never really alone. They've always got their ghosts. I'm sure Jinju would agree.
Claim the first event rank award.
Spend all our time with the Ghost Community Theater. They're mounting a new production, some big secret. I can't wait to see it.
I saw Oryx, the Nightmare Daddy. Disappointing production value.
This is the wings consumable. I know what the daily challenges are. Why is it trying to remind me? As if I didn't know already. Tame stuff, I honestly do not care, which is funny. The fact that the only thing worth it is doing all of this stuff, I don't care. Which is sad, because like, unless, you know, like if there was dungeons and raids in this, totally different subject, totally different situation. And I'm like, they gotta change that and fix that. Because if all we're doing is engaging with old seasonal content for the next 6 months, whenever there's like new stuff, it's like, because like, yeah, I can do Kel's Fall, but after like 2 Kel's Fall, I'm like, well, I'm done with that activity, you know. And the only reason I would do it is just for levels, but like, none of the content requires it either, you know. This thing looks so hilarious, though. In the best possible ways. My chest has been falling behind for such a long time. Like, I'll do a few more of these, I think, just to get some better stuff. I'm just gonna go back to raiding, you know. Like, I should be able to just sit and raise and earn engrams or something. You know? I need 100 alloys for that? How many do I need? Harder activities like dungeons or raids award more alloys. They actually are letting you leave the portal. Hold on, I want to see. We're gonna just test the least of the least. We'll test this one. The Caldera, I know. It's funny, at this point, they could delete the entire game and just leave Caldera and Salt Mines. NK1 and these three. Like, you got 6 activities you can play in this game. You know? That's your game right now. I would say it's partially player choice, but I would never blame the player for wanting to play optimally. Like, heavens forbid the player wants to, like, play optimally in your game. You know? Instead of, like, letting the player have the choice to play optimally wherever they want to, you know? Heavens forbid. Farming the Caldera Mines, I know. I was hanging out earlier in a bunch of streams lurking. I went through, I want to say, half a dozen different channels in the directory earlier. And every single channel was in Caldera Mines. And if they weren't in Caldera, they were in one of the couple of, like, Hell's Fall, Starcross Encore things. You know? In my opinion, and this is just one person, that is an unhealthy directory. And that leads for an unhealthy game. If I can go through a directory, unless it's like a very specific style type of game. Like, obviously, like chess or fighting games. Or like even sports games, you're gonna kind of see the same thing across the board. And like PvP or whatever, but like in a game with so much stuff, if the entire directory of streamers are all like, you know, playing one activity and it's not like a brand new thing, then is that a good thing for the game? I don't know. I tend to want to oppose that feeling, you know? The new SMG does seem pretty cool. It being like a 900 and everything too. Solstice actually looks pretty good long term. And you don't have to worry about Bonfire Bash. Only downside that you're just gonna keep being in the mines, so. But the fact that it's not the main meat of the game. I think it's the fact that there is a way you could argue that this type of game now is better for Bungie. Because now they really don't have to make new content. And if that was their goal, then it definitely might be sustainable in that sense. They don't have to make new content because all they're going to do is do Caldera and Salt Mines next year and a half. You know? And we can, you know, make a couple weapons here and there and just add them to the rotation for add them to like the just anywhere. Let's see. The raid yet? I think honestly still the raid is the best part of the game. But no one's gonna play the raid like they need to or should. Because they gotta defend Caldera, you know? And at that point, what's the point of raiding? If it's not worth it for those players like to leave Caldera, you know? But at the same time, I stand 10 toes down in my belief that I'd rather just be doing raids than salt mine farming. And I'll keep doing that regardless, you know? Where is it? Fish circle. We'll see what the amount you get from this, just from this normal one. Yes, but is that like necessity? Honestly, your best bang for your buck until they make a change. No matter what content comes out, is going to be Caldera for the until the next contest dungeon. Most of the directory, unless something changes, you won't see anyone really doing anything besides your weekly trials. Just Caldera. And I do not think that is good for the game. You cannot convince me otherwise. Sanity over efficiency? I don't think that's really that big of a deal comparing it. I'm not talking about like a streamer farming it 20 hours a day. I'm saying the average player. Like if someone hops on the game after work, would they rather knock out a raid or two? Would they rather knock out the dungeon? Or would they just sit in Caldera for 2 hours? You know? And if they're going to push, like I said on the podcast this past weekend, that the one thing I don't like about Bonfire Bash and not being around is that Bonfire Bash at least allow players to go somewhere and engage with that seasonal content. Like at least it would have been nice to see Bonfire Bash be included in the portal and have the whole portal system and have the extra drops. But the fact that there's no portal and them incentivizing Caldera specifically as well means that there's no end to, you know, to it, you know? So even if like Bonfire Bash was added to Portal with the modifiers and all that stuff, at least you would have like been doing something else, you know? That's all. We'll see. Oh yeah, it'll be absolutely better. But unfortunately, first impressions are everything, even in games. And then you gotta ask yourself, does Destiny have the liability, or not liability, the ability to see that out? Borderlands 4 is September 12th. So. I feel mostly for the PvP community, especially since like they have to do it just to be on equal standing rate, like with for trials. Like, I don't even know if I saw a lot of trials happening last weekend as far as the directory, besides like the main, like maybe 12 to 15 channels. You know? I did, yes. I saw he posted on Twitter. I had his stream up last night as well. 28 from this. Where did that currency go? $28 from just that. Duel in Cairo probably gives you a lot then. 15. If Duel in Cairo gives you 20 as well, Duel in Cairo would be definitely the best and quickest farm. But people won't do that because that requires another player. Like, oh, heaven no. People will do that because you can do a solo. If it's only 15. Let's see. The fighting shared power play. Having tier loot, having tier loot not be fireteam power base is an interesting choice. And I've already talked about it, but it is interesting that we have, after Final Shape, which really incentivized playing with players no matter how little or less or a lot they played, or where they were in their playing journey, you know. Now there's really no reason for certain people to play with, like, you know, their friends unless they're just as grindy. Which is kind of pushing us back. Remember those days where during like the first year before really Forsaken as well, where people couldn't raid until they had done like all the DLC from previous year and stuff like that, or they couldn't do anything until they did older content, and they couldn't do that content until they did the content before then. Time to either get on it or never play. Yes, that part is good. They'll make it better. I mean, they always make it better. But again, first impressions are everything. Can't deny that. You'll have certain people not come back when it's better, or not try it again because, you know, they don't have that stake in it like streamers do. And as of right now, they don't have as much good faith as they would have had in the past. They have, in my opinion, way more good faith after Final Shape than they do Edge of Fate. Because Final Shape's DLC was a banger. It launched really good, had a lot of really good stuff. So even the bad stuff that happened with Dual Destiny, so that was a really negative bad time. I would argue Dual Destiny dropping was equally as bad as the whole Portal no content fiasco happening right now. You know, the whole grind thing now. Equally as bad. The community was so pissed off about Dual Destiny. And they fixed it. They basically gave you free exotic class items every week. They let you buy them. You used to not be able to buy. That's the crazy part. You used to not be able to buy exotic class items. The only way you got them was from doing Dual Destiny. If you didn't do Dual Destiny, you just didn't get them. And that took, what, 4 months? all those, well, no, all those systems came in by the time it was like September. So about 2 months, they made all those changes to basically let you have almost infinite ones every week. You know. Oh, I love Dual Destiny. Absolutely, I thought it was fantastic. But if you remember, everyone complained because it was too hard. Get over it. Um, and they couldn't do it because they didn't have friends to do it. You know. And they also are mad because they paid for it and it was part of the whatever, and they complained that because Prismatic was because the class sounds were the highlight for Prismatic, their Prismatic subclasses were weaker because it could, you know, all that stuff. And because of that, they let you attune, and then the RNG of getting what you want and all that. And so Bungie went out of their way to let you go and pick certain stats that you had. They added it to Xur. They let you buy with strange coins. Like, I still think being able to buy with strange coins is insanely terrible. Like, you should actually play the content to get the exotic class item, not just talk to Xur. But you know, that's an elitist take, so whatever. They gave all that stuff over the course of 2 months. Wild. There's a reason I did like 20 hours of Dual Destinies for the community here, so everyone had them. $28. So if the final boss gives you also 28, dueling Cairo is definitely the quickest thing. For all those mats. I'm not gonna say people just want to be given a loot, but there's definitely a balance. You have to have. I always will be a advocate for playing the game versus sitting at vendors. You know, I'd much rather participate in the game. And let me just go talk to vendor A, vendor B, 24/7. To get things done. You didn't have to go through me to get things done. I don't think you had to at all. That is just community being community. You know? Like, a lot of people want to do a Destiny be a solo activity. And I'm like, how would Dual Destiny work in a solo version when the entire, like, species permanence or whatever of it is meant to be like light and dark and stuff. But then you start getting into like semantics, honestly. Regardless, Bungie made a decision to make that kind of game and that type of content. Either play it or don't. You know? People feel the same way about raids. And it's funny because, like, how much raiding has increased thanks to Fireteam Finder? I wonder. I remember that one person coming in saying when they first announced matchmaking, you know, Fire Team Finder for rating, they said that streamers and people that do like in-game PvE helps were no longer gonna like be needed, and that they were gonna be able to like do that content every week. I wonder, like, truly how much that has increased the day-to-day, week-to-week. Like, you have no reason not to, you know, play. You know. You have no reason to not be doing the raids and not having the exotics. You literally have matchmaking. But you can make it or someone makes it for you. So I wonder. Wait, what is... I should probably go ahead and put on my heavy for this. I wonder if this is... Let's use this. This is a surrounder one, right? Boom, 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 boom. Total clears? Maybe. You saw the one we did yesterday. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't really worry about anyone not in this community. I just don't care. You know? I just find it funny as all. But when you have those thoughts of like, well, you got Fireteam Finder. And then people are like, well, I can't get it done in Fireteam Finder. I'm like, sounds like a you problem at that point. The game has the tools for you to do Dual Destiny. You know? So it'll be interesting long term, because I wonder if that's kind of what we get used to now. I don't know if you get more from wearing armor. Not too sure, Spoon. I might want to test it, but I just want to see how much you get from this. Like, I think the 28 from speed farming this guy at the end is probably significantly faster, but you're probably going to have people just do Caldera because of it being... Say what, 15 from Caldera? We had people on the mic when I did the learn last night through Fireteam Finder. Everyone was on a mic. But you get some wild people, yeah. People. Pick up. Okay, Taraba. I probably should have left some of them up though. Seeing 59s from that's crazy. $28. Honestly, you got a person that hold a checkpoint. This is definitely your fastest way of getting that material. You can kill Dueling Cairo in a minute. That's 28 per. 15 for PvP. Nah, this is the best. That's significantly faster. Just kill Dueling Cairo in the trio. 750. Yeah, I think Dueling Cairo's away. Doing anything else is less optimal. But I guess if you're the only person playing Destiny, if you only play with yourself, then I guess, yeah. Otherwise, wasting your time, man, doing anything else. Hey, I know what I said. I know what I said. What is this, Geo? Festival Flight. Strand. I don't know if the play is obviously demo attrition, but like this has been brutalized on aerial denial geos. Honestly, elemental honing could be really good now. Area orbit. Two more Scorch games. Scorch. I actually heard Scorch is actually pretty fun. Alright, so that's that one. If I go back to the fabled Caldera. The rift makes it hectic. Isn't that the point? That was 15. Oh, that was 28. Control Rift Clash. You know?
Comms are 5x5.
So they're giving 25.
Nobody on deck. You're on your own.
Not so. The Guardian has heavy weapons and plenty of grenades. Oh, and Ghost.
Hey, thanks, Saint.
Oh, hello. You never do the bonus objective, man. Never. Yeah, never. Alright. So I guess at your fastest, you're out of here. I don't think the average player is doing this in like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm sorry, like fog is obviously, but like I don't think your average player is doing these unless you're getting equal enough. I just don't see it being faster than Dueling Cairo. If you really cared, you know. This is just gonna be super chill, super passive, without bonus objective, and see how many you get. Especially since the bonus objective is gonna be random every time. And solo, so. Whoops. Alright, so then you gotta like waste time here. Probably another day, actually. Okay. Get down here. Okay. Yeah, there's no way you get this. In nearly as much time. You're probably at your fastest doing like 4 or 5 minutes. And Dueling Cairo can be a minute long. And you're probably spending more time just loading in and out. You know. I don't see the vision.
Good job, Guardian. You should be ready for more solo missions. After everything we learned on Kepler, I think Ikora will be busy for a long time.
I get 25 from this.
But old enemies will not wait for vague prophecies. We will do what we always have. Fight for our city.
In 5 minutes where I just went super slow. It's not the worst then. You get 25 and 5 minutes if I just turn my brain off. Or 28 in a minute. But Dueling Cairo has a higher skill ceiling. Actually requires you to be decent at the game, I guess. I'm a Caldera gamer, just for that like 2 seconds. Nah, you won't get power. Yeah, you know what? They should just sunset the entire game, not Caldera, chat. Because what's the point of playing anything in this game that isn't Caldera? Destiny 2, the Caldera. It's kind of what it is now. It really is no reason to play anything in this game unless it's Caldera. That's crazy. Because even when there's other content that's more like efficient, yeah, you still got the extra benefit. As well. Well, get back to their minds. Just in Caldera, that's true. That's true. Get there, man. Alright, so if I actually care, let's do one where I actually care, which means I'm just going to run an Izzy. What the heck is Izzy? Oh, well. The only reason I want to keep this is for the cores. I don't care to actually keep the weapon though. I do want to keep it for the cores. So I can delete later.
I never thought I'd live to see the dawn.
A bunch of fallen. I don't know. I'm still gonna raid myself later on. But it's just interesting that we're doing we're gonna mess with Solstice, but just looking around, just seeing what's optimal and what isn't. It's like, no matter what you're doing, you might as well just sit in Caldera. Especially with them rewarding it even more. Yeah. And even if you want to do other content.
It's a relatively simple assignment, this. I hope you won't be bored. Just the opposite, Devrim. After dealing
Gotta
with
live in it.
time travel and advanced metaphysics, a straightforward mission sounds refreshing.
You wasting money? I mean, I can't tell you what to do with your money. I will say that all this is in DLC. Like I've said multiple times. It's only a waste if you didn't do the campaign or don't plan on doing the raid. But Edge of Fate, unfortunately, is just those two things. Although I guess technically, in order to do Caldera, you need to have the DLC. So... I guess that's true. There's probably a better route for me to do this. Is there any... what you call it? Gotta be... Yo, Chaos for the 75 months. Welcome back. I didn't get a lot of stuff from that. I'll have to see if I can get more special though. I still stand by my early statement that it's all the stuff that most people are playing, with the exception of the actual Caldera, doesn't cost anything, you know? Like all the sandbox updates, the Armor 3.0, all the really good stuff isn't, you know, you don't need Edge of Fate to do. Oh, well, I guess it was just going to be that. Since when has a wyvern been here? Has he been here every time? Okay. Wow. I got screwed. I didn't get the special box like I thought I would. Got the heavy one. Yeah, this could have been so much faster if I had just done something else. Ah, miss. Honestly, I might as well just put on a different super.
Aren't done with us yet. But until they throw another train at us, there's nothing to do but research.
I don't need well.
Sleep inside my helmet. Better to be here at the front, solving problems the Titan way.
Alright, so if I don't need that, I can put on something else. Only 456? Yeah, being a free-to-play player is actually... You actually benefit more from being a free-to-play player than not being a free-to-play player, which is wild. Only reason that you shouldn't be a free-to-play player, for being honest, is... if you want to raid, and if you don't raid, there's a very big chance you could get by without the actual expansion. Like a sunshot. Random. Yuck. I could go faster. Video failed in the campaign. Hit Matter Spark for free amplified in Caldera. Wait, but why would I need free Amplified. Nutrition. $400. 91.
Comms are 5x5. We've got eyes, but nobody on deck.
Yeah, that being random right there kind of blows.
The Guardian has heavy weapons and plenty of grenades. Oh, and
I mean, I guess you could do that for the speed.
Right.
At that point, you're cutting off a few seconds. That's true. Can only handle a couple before we go back into the fire team finders. And then we'll go back and get this one way up. I fall into the hole after the train to save time. After? Really? Yeah, what? Okay, be there with a raid, man. Appreciate it. After the train, then touch the ground, and die in the hole. It'll spawn you at the boss. What? Of course it is. I'll go see though. Wait, what hole? Oh, this one? Yep. If you're not doing Caldera, you're not playing Destiny. Basically. Wow. It's weird because I love how much the game requires grinding, but the fact that the grind is like one activity. It's like you were so close, Bungie. You're so close from making peak what I like. I almost had it. Almost had it, baby. Normally the grind isn't one thing though, it's multiple. For different things. Like, I personally think the game needs more grind I argue that it's not grindy enough for my own personal preference, but the fact that you can't pick anything else to grind just because it's not even remotely close. You know? Yes. Definitely has a loot cave. If you want to like expose the tier 5 system right now with infinite loot cave stuff, you can do that too. But you gotta be like, I think 350 is the minimum you can be for it to work. I think. Like I said, if they can fix a few things personally, then I think Bungie's foundation has been fixed for me personally. But like, ugh, we're so close, Bungie. Like if you can just fix a few things here, a few things there,
From what I understand,
oof,
the Nine aren't done with
you have a
us yet.
new future. But like,
Throw another train at us. There's nothing to do but
um,
research.
Research.
yeah, you need to be 350 for any of the tier 4s, yeah.
To be here at the
Yep.
front, solving problems the Titan way.
Boom, 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 boom. You can't complete 410 conquests. You got plenty of time to do the conquests. Plenty of time. Do not get a lot of ammo though. What's the best role for this strand? It's still gonna be demo attrition orbs. Personally, I want to mess around with elemental honing and slice myself. But if you can get one of the high tiers that has demo attrition and elemental slice, I would go for that. Yeah, and it's funny. I think I've seen one other person do the raid this week besides me. You know? Only because it's just not worth it. Let me see. Where's my destiny item? Lil Mom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, You got time. What might end up happening is most people are just gonna sit in Caldera for the entire week until post. You know, this is 2 weeks. Ah, oh, it's a terrible change. That means 2 weeks of Caldera. Oh my god. Will this game live? Will it survive to Ash and Iron?
Hi there. Transfer.
I hope it does, man.
Bye. Hello, dear.
When is Ash and Iron? September 7th, I think. That's when the big update with Plague Land. That's the one I'm excited about because that's when we get Siva and everything. Well, not Siva, but we get the Siva Plague Lands and the extra strikes and stuff. You could make the argument that that's where like the actual DLC content's getting added, but who knows? Not too long. It's a month. Yeah, you gotta be honest. That's a long time. It's a long time, man. A lot can happen in that way. Fires week 7. Honey. Trying to be optimistic. I think it's good to be optimistic. I think the game long term has the potential to be really good. And that's not glazing Bungie. I think their core, their foundation is really, really good. But they need to figure out ways to tweak it to like Trials is no longer in game. Raids and dungeons are no longer in game. For Nightfalls, those got removed. So like all the stuff that people are accustomed to, like the 5 avenues for in-game content, are no longer being rewarded for being in-game content, and they are just not being rewarded for the new armor system as well. So if people want to engage with all of the new content as far as like getting the new armor, which I think the armor system is fantastic, getting and engaging in all that new armor and doing in-game content, those are not worth your time. You know? It's just not worth it, which is why you see everyone doing Starcross, Kellis Falls, and Caldera. It's because people want to grind. People want to farm. They want to play this game. But they're having to play solo because it's the best way. And they have to play content you really don't want to be having to play. But at the same time, I guarantee if the easiest way to like get in-game materials and tier 5s was going flawless and doing raids, then you probably would still have people complain that they can't get the best stuff because they don't have players. So it's like you lose both ways. At least with the current system, people can just sit in solo ops 80 hours a day and not have to rely on friends, which then creates the other situation that some people complain about, which is, you know, after really pushing for, you know, matchmaking and playing with others, now it's like, well, you don't play with others. You better not play with others. Better not play with other people. You're wasting your time. So wow, man. So I feel for them. Double tier 5s. Just wait. I remember I saw somebody's video where they like had 8 or 9 tier 5s in Caldera solo. Solstice live? Solstice live, yeah. I thought we were gonna stop Solstice for a bit. Cause we got an Elden Ring boss to get back to. And then when we finish that, we'll get back to more rating. No, you got 2 weeks. What do you mean no? You got 2 weeks, man. You got plenty of time. You know? Definitely gonna happen? I don't think so. I do not think Caldera is gonna get nerfed. I would be actually surprised if they get nerfed. And you wanna know why? Because if Caldera gets nerfed, if they nerf Caldera, then a big portion of players just aren't gonna play. They're not gonna like, okay, let me go back to what I was playing. They just won't play. Or the people that do end up still playing will just go back to Starcrossed. Now, if Caldera was the way it was, but you could also do everything else in the game. If you could do raids, if you could do trials, and still get a decent amount of tier 4s and tier 5s, then yeah, probably. But the fact that that is not the case means that they probably let it ride. Which means you should probably live in that content until they take it from you. You know? May as well. I'm in Caldera. The most you see me in Caldera stream is an hour. I'm sorry. Never been that case. There's a reason that I'm not 300 plus. One is I was away for a week, but also I just don't care. You know? And I also have 4 months. I play plenty that I'll get in time. So you won't get me complaining about that, man. Fireman.
Well, howdy.
Howdy.
How was the Caldera mine?
The 4 Calderas I did were terrible.
Oh, were they?
Yeah.
Is it Vex today, or is it the
It's
other one?
Vex. Yeah.
Is it Vex? Yeah. Yeah, that one is slower, too.
I was doing it to test how quickly the mats are. It's not as fast as Dueling Kairu, but Dueling Kairu requires somebody else.
As who?
Shadow Throne.
Shattered Throne?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a farm people are doing right now?
No. That's the old farm that I would
Oh,
have been
you
doing
just mean
for mats.
back in the old day. I gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You get more materials because it's a raid / dungeon.
I think one of my favorite things about this game is that whenever we get a new expansion, people always farm like 4-year-old content, or just like the most boring content. Like it's not their fault. It's definitely
not their
fault
fault.
for making it
Yeah.
that way. You know?
Well, it's weird because the biggest material drop is from raids. Yeah, sure, that's how it's supposed to be. And
That's how it should be.
dungeons.
Yeah.
But the
ain't
problem
right now.
is, I'm not gonna go into like Salvation's Edge to farm.
I mean,
When I
why the
can-
hell would I run a? Why would I run a raid right now? Like, there's absolutely no reason to be doing any end game content right now. You know,
But you could do it, and you'd get the most materials for that run. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not gonna get any tier 5 stuff if I do that.
But But you're not gonna get the tier 5s, even with Desert Perpetual. You're not gonna get the other things, and you're not gonna get the passive leveling.
Yeah.
You're gonna get
It just feels like bad design to me. Like if I want to
bad design and
maximize
oversight.
my build, I've got to do fucking Caldera as opposed to like the new raid that just came out.
Mhm.
You know, just feels like an oversight, if you will.
Let me.
Right, Cobus?
I only missed part of that. I'm assuming it's how Caldera is the prime way to level and not the raid.
Yeah, that's basically what I was complaining about,
Partially. Yeah.
more or less.
More for the materials for the Solstice is what I was talking about.
Oh, is that what you were talking about? Gotcha.
No.
Yeah. I
But
had
the
not touched that.
passives of being able to level while farming the materials, even though they're less than farming in like a dungeon,
Uh-huh.
the 3 to 4 things you get versus the one just outweighs it.
Oh, I gotcha.
Like if there weren't any, if the armor system hadn't changed and the leveling system was the same, then the easiest passive would be still like doing Kyro is what I'm saying.
I can still vividly recall spending like 8 hours in the Shattered Throne final boss, just farming up those fucking engrams to get what was that GL Cobus? The
Regnant.
fucking to get Regnant for
My goodness.
day one Rulk. Not Rulk,
Oh.
not Rulk, Nezarek.
Yep,
Oh, the heavy GI, yeah.
Just to not use it at all. I will never again farm up.
Has
a
there
GL.
ever? There has been. One. I can't remember. No, there's been one we did.
Every
that
time I
tried.
farm a GL, whether it be Regnant or the fucking Trials one.
Edge Transit was the
Hothead.
the only
That's
one
the
who
only
really
No,
used.
one.
I did not
Hothead.
farm that one. I farmed
Hothead
it.
was the only one I farmed that I used in the next raid.
Hothead, that's a rocket, right?
Yeah,
It is.
Yeah. Okay.
farmed that right before Lightfall, and it was great for Ron.
Anytime I farm a fucking GL, it's always just like the worst option.
I
For
think
that
it's
particular raid.
GLs.
Yeah.
GLs on paper always seem good, but in practice, it's hard to get them usable in contest.
The only time I farmed and used one in a contest one was Vesper.
Well, the issue is that like these days, damage phases last way too long, and they just burn through their ammo. You know,
Mhm.
if you had like a quicker damage phase, like 15 seconds, I could see them being pretty good.
Well, it's kind of nice if you can burn your ammo, then go to super spam with Outbreak or something like that.
Yeah, but like these days, I
Wow,
mean,
this
in this
is-
last raid, like raids, like the damage phase is like 2 fucking minutes. Like you're gonna
Mhm.
burn your heavy, and then you're gonna sit there like a duck for minute 45. You know.
GLs are still better for those shorter phases, those 30
Yeah.
seconds. But even when we did Vesper, that GLs were only so good because the artifact had the debuff on GLs, so you know
Oh,
that
so
helped it a
back
lot. Yeah,
Yeah, I gotcha.
that was the breach and clear season.
Ah, I gotcha.
I guess one of the breach and clear seasons.
Yeah, the first one was Slicer. Ah, what a good season that was. Season of the Slicer. Splicer. That's what it was. Yeah.
No, I was saying that they'll get like Destiny is so close to being really good personally for like its foundation, but I just need them to fix a few things here, a few things there. It could be so good, but it's just Caldera instead.
And like honestly, like at the end of the day, like I think the fact that nobody wants to say out loud is that like the community is always gonna do the activity
It's not their fault either, you know.
that gives them the most loot per
Mhm.
second. Like
Yeah.
no matter what the state of this
Cannot
game is,
blame them.
no matter what,
Yep.
people will always find the quickest activity and then do that one.
I would argue that's most gaming.
Exactly.
In
exactly.
any game I play, I always do that.
And I think pretending otherwise is just being naive. Like no matter what the state of this game is, even if it's fantastic, people are always gonna just do the fastest activity.
I mean, Elden Ring is literally the same way. Like I know Cobus hasn't played, and the biggest issue for
Forever.
players is like runes or
You're talking about
currency,
the good old bird farm.
and everyone just bird farms. Yep, it's like if you're struggling with a boss, you can overlevel it.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. Now, granted, you have to get 30, 40 hours into the game, but you can also, if you know the little strat, you can jump off the map in a certain place and you can get to the final boss at the beginning of the game and still overlevel.
Oh, is that a thing? I didn't know that.
It's with the what's this guy's name? The white mask. You can get there very early. So you know at the beginning of Elden Ring, there's a guy who calls you maidenless.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do his quest super early and get to Mogwin Palace like in the first hours.
Oh, I gotcha.
You're gonna die a billion times because everything is like level 70.
Mm-hmm.
But if you get there, you can still just farm runes before you've even killed Margit.
Well, the nice thing about the farm is that damage doesn't matter. Just gotta fucking hit the bird once and you're good to go.
Yep. That's what I did I did that for my rune level 1 playthrough.
Did you? Hell yeah.
Just to level up weapons.
Oh yeah, did you guys see the new loot cave that's going on?
I did.
Nope.
It is. It's nice when you're higher level up, but until you're like 350, it's not really worth it.
Whatever, it's not really worth it until you're 400.
Well, 450 will give you tier 5s. 350 gives you tier 4s.
I saw someone get tier 5s at 400. They weren't every single time, but they were tier 5s and
You're not
tier
so-
4s.
You're not supposed to get them.
I just thought it was a higher chance.
From
What is
those
the
drops, it's
activity
been
that
cool.
does it?
It's Patrol Kepler. There's
Oh.
a specific spot where you can infinitely farm high value targets that give Kepler drops.
There are patrols on Kepler.
Well, Patrol Space.
The patrol space.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, I should probably ready up.
I don't know. I'm like, you're so close, Bungie. My just one hope is that they do those steps that they need before it's too late.
Well, they have a good foundation. They just need to edit a few key aspects of it.
Yeah, but like,
But will they?
the question is, how long will that take? Is all I'm saying.
I just think back to like the 20 twabs of like, hey, if you use Void Hunter inside of this dungeon, you're gonna break it. It's like, okay, Bungie, I've seen that you mentioned this was a bug like 20 times. Like, fix it. Fix
I
it,
don't think
please.
I don't think they've ever fixed precision damage on Zoetic Locks.
Precision damage
They
on
still
Zodiac
haven't
Log
fixed
set
the
is
edit
bugged.
now.
Yeah, thanks Bungie for the heads up.
Ooh, a fort right there, and the high quality trader town.
Do we have a key or no?
I have a.
I think we hit level 2 on the blue, and then we do that every jail.
The one that we spawned right next to.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't want to do a level 1 because we keep getting shafted by that.
I'm not popping a gel until 3, personally.
Let's get this blue camp up here, then we
I
can.
need to find that spreadsheet. I can re-find it.
Red sheet.
Every key is connected to certain bosses.
Oh.
So, like, if you get a key from a certain place, it has a 1 in 3 chance of being one of these 3 bosses.
Huh. Interesting.
So, like,
see a
you can know exactly
crystal-
what you get.
If you see a crystal staff, let me know.
I did skip that bottom chest if somebody wants to get
I
that.
skipped it too. I
I'll
probably
get
I
on the
should
way.
just to make sure I get a healing thing. Look at the astrologer staff.
I just want to see Shattering Crystal on it.
I didn't even look at it.
That's fine. I grabbed a stone sword key.
Nice.
2 of them actually.
Okay, so we got 3 then. Nice. Cobus, it's not up here.
It's not okay. You can't always get lucky.
Okay, we want to do that jail then to the south.
Probably should now.
You or Cobus can throw it in.
That's a new passive I haven't seen. HP restoration on landing attacks.
I've seen that before.
I've never had that one drop.
Here, I'm ready.
I should be Beastman.
Wow, those stabs really sucked.
Yeah, they are not the best.
That's Stone Man. Close enough.
I've seen worse. Yes, spank him, Skeletor. There you go. Don't let him stand. Here comes the giant fist.
Yeah, you show them.
Easy peasy.
Okay, Skeletor, I need you to stop moving me.
Don't tell him what to do.
I will.
Or,
Oh, we have a hidden chest right over here.
probably better off going this way. This is gonna take us up top.
Hidden
Next
chest
jail.
has. Okay, a lot of loot.
Devil. See if
If you
there's.
see a seal,
that's-
let me know.
Oh, it's all bad.
I have to go
Yeah.
to the Stormvale outlet. Skull.
We're going to Red Ping.
I'm doing blue first to check for seals, and then I'm gonna go red pin.
Okay. If you see an
Skull
extra heal,
here. I'll
let me know.
kill him real quick.
Yeah, if I get another heal, you guys can definitely have it. Ideally, I get the best heal since I can heal the team the most. Oh, there's no basement here. Oh shit.
Another key.
Another key, hell yeah.
You even have 3 more
Go
on
to
the
the
map.
top floor. There will be seals there.
Yeah, I actually don't know how to get up there, to be honest.
There's scaffolding on the side. I can go up there and check.
How to get up there.
Yep, you climb up that and you're good to go.
There's up
Yeah.
here. Oh.
Yep, seals are right over here.
Okay.
Rejection, lightning strike, rejection, frozen lightning spear.
Can you grab lightning strike? I fell down.
Frozen lightning?
The first one you said.
That's 9 for
okay.
5.
Got it.
Okay.
You can just drop it right away then too. Thank you.
Prove magic attack power, yes please.
Oh, there you go.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Oh, this is 2 bosses here. Nice. Grab the Scion and. Oh, Crispinite. Okay. 2 easy
Oh,
bosses
Crispinite's
here.
easy. Nice.
So.
That scream hurt. Get him down.
Okay, why could I not hit him?
Because you used all your stamina on that sprint.
That doesn't affect that, no.
It should if you can't get the base attack out.
Nah, I had stamina. I couldn't get the angle.
No. On my screen, it looked like you didn't even try.
Look at that. I got the knight. You guys got the scion. We're so cooking. Easy peasy.
Well, your guys can split the aggro.
Hmm?
I will take the 10% HP. Yes, please.
Easy peasy.
Seven.
Church, then jail.
Clear this noble up real quick.
Sanguinoble, okay.
I really would like to have a good passive from something.
I don't blame you.
Where you at, sir? Where you at? I'll take the lower FP. Gotta remember to get stuff that increases magic, skill, and charge.
I need range to open up this.
You sure?
Unless I can.
You do not need range. Here, I can get that. Nope, you get it?
There we go. Got it.
Oh, I should probably
Yeah, no,
check
that one is just hard to get, but you can get it.
Okay, B. Games are good. We're just doing a little bit of this for a bit. And after that,
That's
we'll
a
get back to
weird
some Destiny for
one.
for
Sure,
8 or 9
I'll
hours.
take that. I just got a staff that I can only use in my offhand.
Huh. Nice. Because of the passive, you mean?
No, because of the skill.
I got Shattering
20.
Crystal if one of y'all want it.
Oh, I wish you'd said that a second ago. I can run back down and grab it.
I'm coming to you.
Actually, we should get that church in the very top north before we do anything else.
Got a jail.
You putting it at the church?
The blue pin is the far church that we should
No,
definitely
I was talking about the
I'm
weapon
still
for-
moving
for-
now.
Okay, I'll meet you over there.
do.
Start grabbing the church and then running to the jail in the middle.
Oh, this one?
The one that we were right next to.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to open that right now.
I'm gonna grab this shit
Marks,
from
I'll get
out
there
of the
first then.
blades.
Exactly. I'm going to be late anyway. Beastmen.
Nice.
Not nice.
Interesting.
I found a Miranda Bloom.
I definitely worth killing that. I'm gonna just take these banished knights out then. I will find a charge buff somewhere.
I believe in you.
I'm almost done with Miranda Blossom. Oh, I'm not getting that church.
Did you get the Miranda?
It's almost dead. I just have to kill the stragglers. It's dead. Drop the purple for me. Is Stars of Ruin good?
It's really good.
Is that the like one that goes crazy?
Yes. It's not going to be helpful on the boss, but it's...
I mean, you
good
can
until
get
then.
that church. That church is on the slower side, so. Oh, but there's still these guys. Never mind.
What the hell is that? Yeah, it's a really good spell.
Do you cook?
The other spell I have on it is Ancient Death Rancor.
Yeah, that, like makes like a mist of like 15 wisps.
Yeah, I used that and it chunked an enemy.
Nice.
Alright, I pinned it for you.
You know, I don't think I even need it anymore.
Wow, all that work Dan went through for nothing.
Oh, and the staff has reduced FP cost on it. I didn't even notice that.
What are the odds we cook this boss in 15 seconds? What is it?
Probably Fire Monk. Or Golem.
It is not Fire Monk.
Guessing Golem because there's
Yeah.
no...
Yeah. Oh, this is Mausoleum Night.
It does have a basement.
It's a
This
basement
is
one.
Mausoleum Night.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm
like
not
this
doing that. He's just gonna teleport away.
You
every
already have a
time.
bell, right?
one. I do.
Hey, I actually got a bell.
Hell yeah.
Talisman though. Get that.
Hee.
Hey, are you even using sorceries right now?
Kinda.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Well, if you wanted to get the critical on him, you're not gonna.
I wasn't trying to.
Well, this is because Skeletor knocked his ass down.
Hee hee.
Gargoyle.
Oh, it's the guy I can't frostbite or poison or bleed.
Yeah. No.
Oh no, I can frostbite him. I think I just can't poison or bleed.
Yeah, look at me, sir.
Yeah, magic's probably better to use on this guy. I am out of mana.
Let's go. No one's gone down yet, have we? Pretty good run
You
so
had to
far.
say something?
Please be Covis, please be Covis.
Bye-bye.
So reminder that this bird, which is high up, does take us most of the way there.
I'm gonna check this first.
Gradual flask, please don't kill me. Taking high up bird, okay. I want to get that church, but I don't think I can.
I'm gonna go ahead and do it now.
The
Oh,
church,
you're
or
not-
like
The red pin, I still haven't gotten that one.
I'm going to the city.
Yeah, I'll get the church and then do it. I would like to get another talisman.
wouldn't we all?
I would love one. Shard of Alexander, please. Do you want to put that gel in or no?
It's not. We don't have time. Especially if we want to hit like this church down here.
I wouldn't hit that now. That's when you can hit it later.
Well, it's on the way down.
Just a reminder that city's been pretty sketchy these last 2 times also.
That's why I'm running down as fast as I can. After grabbing the church, because the church I think
here.
is just as important to get those flasks.
Gen Halo.
Might grab that church day 3.
Yeah, I'm saying that one. That one's close to where we are. You can always go back and grab that.
I found a Duchess dagger, and unfortunately, I found a Duchess that died, but they had nothing.
So one is
How close are you to City Pyro?
I just got on the bird.
Okay.
I knocked out that top cathedral.
Yeah, I thought you did.
Yeah, I'll get there with you. Same time, actually.
Kind of surprised that we're meeting at the same time.
Well, you did your mission. I did the cathedral.
I just figured the route I took was way further.
I would have been quicker, but the fucking basement guy kept teleporting.
Oh yeah, I hate that about him.
Yeah.
And you're using a lot of charge attacks too.
Yep. So it was just hit.
Ooh,
one,
actually,
dodge.
that magic spell I have, if I just keep running back and forth from the bonfire, that might make the fight pretty quick.
We'll give it a shot.
Pretty quick.
I would like some better passives, but I don't think I can manipulate that.
And me both.
No, I don't feel good about this run already, even if we get the winning grace.
Level wise, I feel good. I just don't feel good gear wise.
Well, I feel like the gear is more important than the level.
Agree. If anything, if we fuck this one up, I almost want to get rid of City. I want more options on the map.
I wouldn't say no.
As much as I like City, it's
Well, it's
Could be
basically like we're only
be
doing
limiting.
city for the
for the grace.
free,
Yeah.
right?
No,
For the grace,
I thought it should be
free
doing that,
grace,
like,
and the
5
passive
more
dude.
camps plus. Yeah, but like we haven't really benefited from that at all.
Nah, we also haven't done enough stuff, in my opinion, to get the higher chances.
It's my sleep resistance relic. That was so fucking hot. Or not relic, but talisman. Oof.
Nothing good.
Okay, now we got assassin.
That's kind of the bad thing about this guy is that most of the stuff you get from these bosses will not affect final boss.
I mean, honestly, like being realistic, like Revenant has almost no benefit from fighting the fucking Estelle. Like the gear I get is always dog water for her.
Stamina recovery speed's nice.
Yeah. So again, none of this is helping me for the boss. Super unlucky with the pickups.
There's the soldier we care about over here.
I didn't realize this attack had a limited range.
Nerf it somehow.
Boost HP restoration from flasks. Sure.
Bitch.
I am already on slow flask. Let's see how that works.
Oh, are you?
Less
Oh,
than
yeah,
stellar.
I'm not sure what that does.
I assume it just lasts 20% longer.
Maybe?
I would like that if it did.
From one, it's probably not 20. Probably 10 per. It does that.
Oh, I got caught in that.
It's Still no downs yet.
He's stuck.
Yeah, he's standing on my thing, unfortunately.
All right, I'm out of magic. I gotta go get more.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, I gotta get more magic. I wish I could use the staff on Maris.
Well, to be fair, you run out of mana pretty quickly. No!
I do.
I'm a
Hi, Hero.
yeah, that
Okay.
is-
Get that gear and then we can go fight this guy.
That was our cleanest fight in a while.
Oh, improved charge attacks. Thank you.
Hand to Millennia. Actually, Hand to Millennia in the offhand. Yes.
There you go. And once you guys
Okay.
get that, we can quickly fight this other guy.
Yeah.
don't wanna have
So
that,
Hand to
I don't wanna
Millennia
do-
will give us some HP back. I can dupe it if we want.
You have a passive. That's good. I would like an extra. I would,
Its passive is damage negation up while casting spells.
I mean, like any perks on it, but otherwise, no.
No, that's what I'm. That's what the thing is.
It's crazy. Still nothing good from here.
I have magic attack power. That's the only one.
But that would be one that's worth it, since that affects thing. Any magic attack power, definitely want to have all it's having. That just makes the thing do more damage. I haven't got anything to increase anything but physical for me, so.
Easy peasy.
If this was a normal run, I would be so happy with where we're at. I have improved charge incantation and improved charge sorceries. I don't think either of them matter.
Hey, merchant. How's it going, buddy?
has something here if you got anything.
Pleasure doing business.
Nope.
Ooh, improved lightning attack
Oh,
power.
enhances charge attack. Oh, give me that. Take that at least.
Okay, well, day 3, I just gotta get that church and I'm good to go.
Cruise, attack power. Yeah, that's worth it. At least I got something to increase that damage.
Let's go.
Can't beat Gargoyle again, so.
Holy bananas.
Oh, the crossbow guy. That makes
Yep.
sense.
He one-shot me.
I haven't seen one of them in a while. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, hey, I didn't realize I wasn't in the zone.
Let's go.
Oh. Your Skeletor just screamed and got most of my stuff down and then didn't attack me for a while.
Did he get you up?
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. Real Skeletor.
When he wants to actually work, he's good.
And he's not being tempted by enemies.
Where do you think you're going, sir?
Alright, I'm finally out of all my mana. No, he's knocked down. Get him.
We also summon at the same time. Okay.
That was a pretty good Tree Sentinel fight.
Yeah.
Let's go. Another Winding Grace.
Did you?
Sure, charge. Get my ult charge.
Okay, I will be right back.
Yeah, I want to go talk to this guy. I'm just buying a lot of warming stones.
You know, not the worst idea.
Because I don't have the XP to level up. Oh, the inventory shared?
Is it?
Yeah, I can't buy any more warming stones.
I didn't buy any.
I ain't
I bought them from inside.
I just bought 2.
Oh, you mean like in that sense? I thought you meant like across the players.
No.
You mean across the vendors. Why can't I touch this church? There we go. Okay. Weird.
Let me just make sure there's nothing else I want from him.
I guess. All right.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised that the loot for Solstice is as good as it is, considering Arms Week last week.
Oh yeah.
Arms Week felt so bad for loot. Getting all these tier 5s has felt amazing.
If anybody wants a Starlight Shard, here you go.
I have
don't
space
have
for
room.
rock candy. Give me the candy.
It's behind you.
Delicious.
Okay, I got my 6 candies and a bell.
I got 50k if somebody needs something.
I wish I needed something.
No, I just bought a
Actually,
bubble too.
actually, let me upgrade my healing. I'm gonna put this here temporarily. And then I'm gonna pick up my stone, and then we're gonna... Oh wait, shit.
I guess I could do
I
that.
did this
shouldn't I?
Let me drop my majestic bell for a second. And then we pick up this, and then we get better healing, and then we're good to go. Huge. Yeah, perfect.
They should let me buy a random talisman.
If only.
I only got 40.
Give me the improved lightning damage talisman.
Give me the sleep resist talisman.
I'll take, give me one of each.
The same talisman?
Break again.
Let me double up on my talismans, yeah. But make it additive, not multiplicative on them.
Reminder to not heal up after this fight. I got you.
Start charging as soon as you can. It'll hold your charge. Okay.
Oh,
Remind me.
my loot. Fuck. I can't even get it. There we go.
1507.
1550.
1636. Hell yeah.
Wave. Lasers. Oh, when casting sleep, that's when you do it. Wave. It's done. Lay into it with all the damage you got. Wow, when you stun, those lasers stay away for a while.
And those light attacks are pretty nice.
Lasers. Wave.
Wave. Double
Wave.
wave. Didn't see the second one.
It's done.
It's gonna light attack him. It's over the hill.
Heavy attacks will go through the hill. Lasers? Yeah, lasers. Oh, damn. Just stay safe, I'm crawling over to you.
Wait,
Run, Pyro. I don't like where you res me. I'm going down again because of that.
Yeah.
just gonna believe in the
Double
wind
wave.
Grayson with some damage.
We'll be right next to each other. You might be able to get us with your ult if you have it.
I do not, but I can get Pyro. But at the same time, eh. Oh, hero bot, we're almost there. I'd rather just keep damaging him.
Lasers.
Oh man. 2 lasers on me back to back.
Come on.
You just refresh lasers.
Two waves. Wow. Didn't take damage right there. It's stunned.
There we
Kill
go.
him. Nice.
One and done. Easy.
Love to see it.
Love to see it.
I'm sorry I went down that first time. That kind of threw us off.
No.
I still had 2 flasks and like 5 warming stones.
I know, I used like nothing. I used 1 health potion and 0 candy.
When that fight goes well, it's easy.
Yeah, it really do.
Very much so.
What is White Shadow's lure?
Memory fragment found.
So what, is there something at the
I don't
signboard?
know. Gotta find out, I guess.
Great question.
Dark Knight of the Fathom. Increase max HP, continuous HP recovery. Slowly restore HP for self and nearby allies when HP is low.
Oh, that's really good.
Huh.
Put down like a
Restore
raider? Yeah, not
HP
bad.
For self and nearby allies.
I mean, it's free HP buff for everyone and just passive.
Huh.
Can't argue
I'm
against
guessing,
that.
I'm guessing they'll stack too, like the continuous HP recovery
Yeah.
and the slowly.
Yeah, they
restore
would.
HP. Yeah.
Continues HP recovery +2.
Well, that was a fun
good.
fight.
Was anything else unlocked then, or is that it?
Not that I know of.
I don't know if you got a memory fragment found as well.
That's just because you don't
Probably a
have your
Zerator thing.
remembrance done.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I
Chapter
can check and see if
6.
anything's unlocked.
I don't see anything else.
okay, I didn't think so.
Right before your favorite boss spawns in tomorrow.
Is it Libra next?
No, Fissure.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure.
Who's the third? Who's the third one then?
That would be Libra then.
Would have to be Libra.
Because the
Ice
leaks I keep
Dragon.
seeing are for Tricephalus and Libra. Those are the two leaks I keep
No,
seeing.
they tweeted it from earlier today. Yeah, the Fissure. Miasma of the Night Dragon.
It's crazy that I keep seeing the other two then. Okay, weird.
They announce it every Tuesday, what's coming out next.
On what?
Fissure of the Fog will land August 7th.
But like, where do
August
they announce
6th.
it?
On their Elden Ring Twitter. I put it in the chat.
You think I have a Twitter? You silly goose.
No, I put it in the group chat.
He DM'd us.
You think I read links?
Okay. So I literally said, "Oh, they didn't change their release schedule."
No, that is my favorite boss, so I'm totally okay with that.
Even though they had the delay, so
Mm-hmm.
still the same. He's no longer gonna be slow. He's gonna be super fast now. But at least it's fire. But I bet that doesn't matter anymore either.
There's gonna be some new mechanic, I'm sure.
Apparently, you can, if you do the jails and something else, you can like one shot this boss with the storm ruler.
Oh, this one?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's only solo though.
It is with solo, but even without solo, because of the health pool, it's really fast.
Well, there is that one legendary item in the game. I forget the name of it, but
I don't know if
whenever you
it's
kill something,
legendary.
it slowly stacks up a damage buff. It's got a passive on it where like you slowly increase your damage over time.
I know they did it. From what I saw was with the jails, but I'm sure there's other.
Just with the
ones.
jails and nothing else.
All I saw was that they had like the little icon that had the X amount of jails cleared. Mirage? Mirage?
Oh, that might be the one.
Apparently, they get the Mirage. Defeating enemies fills more of the art gauge. Apparently. Oh, okay. They apparently get this legendary Mirage, and then they farm kills.
Yes, that's the one. Yep. That's the one everyone always likes to use because you just keep farming and then you slowly
Yeah,
increase
your damage
damage.
increases
Okay.
1% every kill.
Pretty busted.
I don't think I've gotten that sword.
I have never gotten it.
I've never seen it.
Yeah.
It is legendary, so that's why.
And it sucks because like when you would get it, it's usually like, end of night 2 typically, if you were to get it.
Well, this person got it day 1. That's why. Jesus.
Yeah, if you loot enough corpses, you'll find a legendary.
They got it
Or
day
just get
1 in
lucky.
the volcano crater. Oh. That makes
That has the
sense.
most corpses, yeah.
That or just hack the game and give yourself a.
The heck?
Relic-
No, they got it from
relic that has
Demi-Human
it.
Queen.
Oh, there you go.
What? The
The
boss
hardest-
that almost never drops anything other than a blue.
The hardest
Yes.
boss in the game.
In the crater. It dropped. Oh my god. Yeah. They killed Demi-Human. Wait. Yeah, they killed Demi-Human. It drops.
Oh, Pyro, you're gonna want this armor set. Makes your solar weapons better.
Getting orange at that early is so insane.
Gotta have
Yeah,
like,
there's
a
a
stupid amount of discovery, I guess.
Yeah, a lot of discovery, and you just have to try to get as many independent checks for it as you can.
We're on Iron Eye, so it makes sense.
Like, I'll find so many fucking winding graces in the wild. I feel like every run you guys are like, oh, I can pick a winding grace or something else.
Winding
get-
race.
I don't get winding that much.
No, I've seen like
I get
I've
'em
seen
so
legitimately
much.
like 3 of them ever
Yeah.
The
in
the one
my
yesterday
90
was my,
hours in this game.
yeah, my one yesterday was like maybe my fourth.
Oh, was it? Okay. Makes me feel better
They
then.
Dan gets them like candy.
I was gonna say Dan like fucking gets those things like
That's on Iron Eye, but even on Raider, I get them a lot. I don't. Raider doesn't have as high of iron discovery, but his is still pretty good.
Is it?
I guess that's why those are like the ones people go for solos. But you use one shot in it right in time before Fissure Night.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of one-shot builds, but most of them are hackers who give themselves that passive on a relic at the beginning of the game,
Oh, yeah
and then they just carry their
the dumb one.
blueberries to victory. Yeah.
Yeah.
Huge. Well, GG's. Let me know when you want to get the next one done. Got a week to do that. And then,
Yeah, maybe taking on this weekend.
yeah, something like that.
Let me know.
By then, I'm probably done with the Caldera mines.
You're never gonna be done with Caldera.
Do that, Chief.
I've been in nothing but Caldera since this expansion launched.
That is completely a choice that you've made.
I know
Only
it's the
you.
efficient choice.
I will wait until Bungie says we're making it easier, and then I'll do it in
What
like
will
2
you
hours,
do
and then
in
I'll be at the same level as you.
October? When they say here you can be 450 just for logging in.
I thought I was done, but then they put all the Solstice gear in it today, and I'm like, well, I want those tier 5s. It's
I
my
just-
only reliable tier 5 source now.
I mean, it's
Just
definitely
wish-
worth doing right now. I'm not gonna disagree there.
Like this SMG, I've gotten it today. I've already almost put 2,000 kills on it.
The knockoff Tex Mechanica.
They
That's
put
so-
everything I want in a single solar SMG.
Is that the solar one? That what does that get? Is that the
So it gets heel clip in can, which is the second one to get that. It gets text balance stock, which means that it has a super fast reload. But
Does
it
it
also
get
gets
detector?
you don't need it.
But see, you say that, but I always
No, like
Say that.
I legitimately am getting reloads just as fast, if not faster, than with threat detector without it.
I'll be the judge of that.
You can look at my stream.
Yeah, but then I have to open your stream.
Like in the time that you guys were talking about all that stuff, I nearly finished a Caldera farm. Like I just finished it.
Does it get that new solar perk in 4th column?
Yes, it does get Burning Ambition.
I'm curious how that would do.
You'd have to if you have a good starting source to start Scorch, it's good. So like your Hellion would be good with it.
Can it
Oh,
not make
hell
Scorch?
yeah.
It only enhances Scorch.
Well, it can make Scorch. It works faster if you have a
Will it
way
do
to
that,
start
or
it.
how does that work? Just hits.
I'm assuming mag percentage based hits.
Yeah.
So this one says dealing sustained damage, scorches the target. Dealing damage to a scorched target inflicts more scorch.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm at 1,700 kills on this. It's
Back
It,
to the
it mows down
mines.
enemies.
Yeah.
Huge. Oh. Cool. Okay. Well, GG's and
GG,
Destiny today.
y'all.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Yep. Catch y'all later.
Later. Back to the mines you go. AK, I'm gonna go back to raiding. Nah, you got 2 weeks, man. I'd rather be raiding. I can put my controller back. Controller, get out of here. Doesn't sound like Caldera. Nah, it's not. It's crazy, right? Still gotta get back into Fireteam Finder. See if we get better luck today than yesterday. 300, yeah. Once we hit 300, though, well, we'll do at least that. Salty Mines. Might have to grind to 400 just so I can get 3 perk SMGs. I want a good one. Hey, man. If you're not playing Caldera, you shouldn't be playing Destiny. Wild, man.
Recon is light in this sector. Be ready for anything. We're not meeting co-worker who
But I do want to close out all this stuff and just get to 300 first. So. Then I'll get back to raiding. I don't know why that run just felt so much easier too than last night. Especially considering we did not get good stuff that entire run. Maybe it was just time. Just the rest and day 2 clearing it. What's up, Nico? Okay, man. Been good. Solstice has been good. I think Solstice is a really solid event. We'll see what the overall community feels about it long term, though. You know. Just got home from the pool hall. Nice, nice. I'll swap between this and then more Kel's Fall, though. Get back to some pinnacle ones. Chatterino. Scorched. I should probably actually see what Scorch is talking about as well. That solo stuff is kind of dope. That's kind of cool, man. Yeah, that's kind of cool. You're about 50 level shy of 400. Let's go. Love that for you. Yeah, I haven't messed with the other modifiers yet. These ones are pretty fun. Pretty fun. Where you going, sir? Where you going, sir?
I feel like we're constantly running from planet to planet, putting out fires.
You can add Kepler to that list now.
You'll save me with a Ray, man. Appreciate
People
it.
like the Guardian don't step up. Those fires burn the whole system down.
And then... I should probably make that the next one up. That was only a C. How has the streams been going? Honestly, if I can just get the materials. All that really matters.
We're planetside, Saint. En route to the nearest objective.
Very good. Expect heavy resistance, just as you like it.
With solar abilities. Solar melee. With at least one. Oh, okay. We said we were gonna do. We'll do this one, then we'll do the solar scorch. I want to see what scorch is talking about. There's some solo ops for the first time, yeah. Question: how often have you been defending solo ops or fire team ops? Are you excited about the new version of Destiny where playing with others is not how you play Destiny? I'm just trolling. Trolling, I swear. Nico, thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Sub Dev Club, man. Appreciate it. I'm only starting this week to actually start working on levels. Unlike everyone else. That way by the time Halloween gets here, 400. Okay. Alright. It should be all of the mounds. Did I not destroy a mound? Oh, I didn't destroy this one. That's right. If you're new to the stream, welcome. If you don't know who I am, my name is Daniel. Also known as Dan. We do a lot of gaming around here. Right now we're just chilling, yapping a little bit. We did the Elden Ring and Night Rain boss for the week a little earlier. Right before that goes away. Went ahead and did that. And now we're working on some of the festival stuff. Well, not Solstice stuff, not Festival of Light, but Solstice stuff. Kind of need to do this anyway because I need footage for a YouTube video of it anyway. So here we are. You can grind however you want technically. Yeah, we've talked about how you can grind whatever you want, but unfortunately, like solo ops is kind of the best way right now. You know. Kinda. But nothing is equally as good. I was talking earlier about how no one's raiding. With the brand new raid out, no one's doing the raid. And I hope the dungeon is in the same way because, like, you know, it's just not worth it. Once they allow the entire game to have, like, reasons to play it equally as good as solo ops, it'll be alright. It still also doesn't make sense that, like, the higher light you are, the more penalties you are given. Because most of the games that don't do that. Oh. With Heat Fury and full throttle, and it makes it super easy, even easier than what it already is. I tried Speed Pinnacle Ops with a fire team, but saw it was way better. If you want to be like super optimal, yeah. True. But also come down to how often you want to like do one activity. One or maybe two activities max. So it's kind of interesting, man. Where do you think you're going?
In the Vanguard command meetings, Ikora mentioned we must bind the Nine. No one seems to know what it means.
Bind as in connect or control?
What dents my helm is that this tree did not give a time frame. When is this extinction? How?
Entities beyond time seem pretty unreliable.
Are you kidding me? I can't
for
respawn.
but maybe
I can't
that's
respawn because I
well.
ate up all of my revives. Cool. Why is that even still a thing when the encounter is done? I didn't need that loot. Sorry. What's up, Flying Mangoes? I think the SMG and the well, personally the Geo, I think it's really really good. I just don't know if I want to go for attrition orbs demo still, or go for something strand based. I think Slice might be really good on this Geo. I think you might go for Slice attrition orbs instead of demo, personally. But
If I have this right, we hit our objectives, take down all
see.
resistance, and exfil as quickly as possible.
Bow too.
Simple peas. Robert is your uncle.
Well said, chap. You're getting better at those.
Ah, yeah. Shout out to the homies at DCP. They've supported the stream a whole lot. Mad love for all of them. Alright, allergies. Not tonight. Yeah. Getting all of the stuff on one weapon definitely would be easier to get like what you want. Yeah. Very true. Where's this special box I saw right here? That is true, man. Trials had it last week. We don't know if Trials will have it again this week coming up. But it was available last week. Why is Solstice 2 weeks and Arms Week? Well, it's called Arms Week for a reason, Daniel, I guess. That's why it was only 1 week. You didn't get one? Well, did you go flawless? Because depending on whether or not you go flawless, you get different loot from the lighthouse. You can get loot from the lighthouse even if you don't go flawless, and you just get the 7 wins. And then you get different stuff if you go actually flawless. No, you can just live like hashtag. You can just play PvP and you'll get some drops. Yeah. Just living in the playlist will get you stuff. Some people like that, some people don't. The more you play in that playlist, sooner or later you'll get what you want. But no, you don't have to really go flawless anymore to earn stuff. The whole going flawless is a thing of the past. I think Trials would be better if they leaned into the attunement system even more. Like, it'd be nice if you could like go to the Trials vendor and just attune to the hand cannon, for example, and then every drop you get in Trials is only the hand cannon, you know. and then attuning to whatever gives you whatever you want. You know, play your choice. Now, obviously, you would have people probably be like, man, I forgot to change my stuff. I wanted the armor instead. You're gonna add something to where, like, the armor still has a chance to, I don't know, but like, you should be able to attune to a weapon and get rid of the weekly rotation of weapons. I know people like to say, oh, what's the weapon for the week? But, you know, like, I think it's better long term for the player to be able to just attune to a weapon forever until they want to change it, you know? I feel like Flawless should be a guaranteed tier 5 at least. I agree. I think the problem with a lot of content right now as far as getting tier 5s is that they are relying on your power level and not your skill. Like, if I could get like tier 5s because I went flawless in trials or even in a dungeon or even in a raid, I shouldn't get tier 1s, you know, because I'm not 450. You know? It'd be much better if you could get a tier 5 from being good at the game and pushing yourself, and not just because you're highlight, you know. Yeah, also I'm not a fan of Guardian rank influencing it. I think Guardian rank should only influence your base. Like, say when you're max Guardian rank, you can't get anything lower than a tier 3, you know. So then every drop in your world is a tier 3. But they wouldn't do that either, because doing that unfortunately ruins the economy of unstable cores even more. Because if you really think about it, one of the issues long term, and the reason that a lot of loot drops at a low tier and or underneath the floor of the light level system, is that if every piece of gear in the world dropped and you could delete it for unstable cores would be a more plentiful system. Bungie doesn't like that, but it would be better for you or for them to do that, so you would have players being more willing to try out different playstyles and builds, because people don't like to do that because sometimes they don't want to spend the unstable cores to try out a build, you know. I'd be okay with that as well. But they should have changed that part somewhat. All this to gild my Flamekeeper? It's a recurring event. Well, I wouldn't say that's why, because people that are like 400, 450 were getting guaranteed tier 5s from just playing trials. So it's like, you know, is it really? Because if you're just at very high light level and everything you're doing is giving you tier 5s, it's like...
We're planet side, Saint. En route to the nearest objective.
Very good. Expect heavy resistance. Just
For lower
as you
people.
like it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if someone goes flawless, not like the fake flawless, I mean like traditional real flawless, their skill should warrant them getting a tier 5 from a Trials Lighthouse. I don't think that's unfair. Personally, you know. I think doing stuff that challenges you as a player, skill-wise, should reward you the highest available gear. Just as much, if not more, than just earning high-tier gear because you played a whole lot. Because the only thing that proves you have, the only thing having a lot of tier 5 armor proves right now is that you spend a lot of time playing the game. That's all I'm saying. Like, someone having, say, 400 light level right now doesn't equate to them being a more skilled player than me. It just means that they played whatever activity. You know, they spent more time playing the game than me. Is what I'm saying. But if I were to do something skillful, I should be granted the chance at the highest available rewards. That's all I'm saying. It doesn't matter if, like, you know, Trials comes back often. But they should absolutely be able to, you know, earn a tier 5 for going, like, to flawless. Equally as much as someone who just, you know, who played 400 hours, man. I'm sorry, Dan, my chair doesn't stink, I'm sorry. You haven't played enough in the salt mines for some reason. That's all I'm saying. Systems like that, they're so close to being really good. That's all I'm saying. Like, if they fix those kind of situations, the tier system needs to be ripped out and reworked. I don't think they need to tear it out. I think the tier system is really good. I just think it just needs to be reworked and retuned. And if they can do that, then it's really good. The foundation is actually really good for armor. But the way you obtain said armor is where the issue is. That's all I'm saying. Having the best build isn't being, like, connected to being a skillful player. It's just player time. Inflated player time, if even. You know, that's all. So if they could solve some of that stuff, I think they got something going, man. RNG drop rates. You want tier 5s and all that to be tied to RNG? What would the floor of that be? Are we saying tier 5s to tier 1s? Or just tier 3 to tier 5s? And then we gotta look at percentage values. Would it be tier 3 is 100%, 75% tier 4, 50% tier 5? Should be in the high level floor. As long as tier 5 is the base and the lowest you can get, I'm willing to hear that system out. With it being a chance. I'm willing to hear it out. Because what I would hate to have happen is ruin the excitement. I mean, obviously the excitement of seeing at tier 5 right now is really high. But once everyone has it, it's gone, obviously, but just gotta look at it long term, you know. The Duckinator with the raid. Hello, Duckinator. I don't say any of that as if I know everything. Don't get me wrong. I'm just speaking personally.
Planet to planet, putting out fires.
You can add Kepler to that list now.
But that's what we signed up for. If people like the Guardian don't step up, those fires burn the whole system down.
Chaos Reshaped. And Feeding Frenzy. Almost 300. I saw you. You were very high. got 2. Look at you, man. What is the Solstice set bonus? I don't think I know. In the height of summer. I'm almost 300. Look, it's been used up for a year. I mean, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Oh, I need to pull out a thing.
There's few guardians I would send without a fire team, but you're one of them.
Season pass.
Don't make me regret it.
We appreciate
I need
the
up my
confidence, sir.
class item
We
real
won't take
quick.
Any unnecessary risks, I hope.
So is it just Caldera too? I mean, it's just Caldera, I think. Non-stop Caldera, baby. What? The one part of that platform that wasn't real, I fell through. Insane. So many cores required for that. Getting healed boosts solar stability, handling, and then 4 pieces rapid rapid solar weapon kills heals you. Wow. Who would have thought Solstice would have been this solid on its loot? That is actually really good. Nah, not even Tony. Any solar thing is really good with it. Kinda nuts, man. Who would have thought a seasonal free event would be this good? Been asking for our seasonal events to be good for a long time, and they actually did one. That's crazy. Really did it. It's kind of impressive. That means Ravenous Beast is gonna be even better with that set. Alright, wake up, Mr. Man. Time to die. They did tier 1 tier for the event. Yeah, that's true.
Good job, Guardian.
Good job, Guardian.
Solo missions. After everything we learned on Kepler, I think Ikora will be busy for a long time dealing with the
How many do I even
But
need?
old enemies will not wait for vague prophecies. We will do what we always have.
Binary
For our
orbit.
city.
Target lock. Wow. 298. $298 there. Chess piece.
This is time-sensitive operation, Guardian. Clear each sector before it runs out.
So I just wonder, like, it'll be interesting in the next couple of weeks what Bungie says regarding, like, a lot of people are playing the game, cool, but like 85% of player base are all just playing Caldera or K1 logistics, depending on the day. Now, they like that? Are they here for that? Is that what they rocking with? I need to switch solo ops to kill scoring. Wait, why switch it to kill scoring? Oh, I see what you're saying. Because doing it with a team requires so much more because of the scoring. Yeah. I am also willing to wait and see. Because they're going to be adding dungeons to the portal. I'm interested to see if that will cause people to engage with the portal as a team, since they're supposedly going to be adding dungeon stuff in. You know? I think it's already happened. Everyone's joking about defending the mines and stuff. It's been that way for a while, at least for a couple weeks. At least. I don't know. I don't have any skin in the game. I just want to see the game be the best version it can be. I don't think we'll ever get back to the big player numbers we had back in the day, but I don't think it needs to be, you know? I just don't want to see like a very good chance for the game to be really good for them to like falter it, you know, or like, you know, miss it. Especially since this is supposed to be their new era. Yeah, I don't want the new era just to be like defending some lost sectors and stuff. Like if they could allow players to play with friends, like obviously the ground would be absolutely ruined if you could play with others and they could like then pull you up as far as like drops. You know, Fireteam Finder, oh no. Or Fireteam Power affecting like light level drops. At least to a certain point, you know. It'd be interesting. Okay, get out of here. How did they go past him? Oh, that does account for ability kills. Board shorts and Crocs for the foreseeable future. Oh, from the seasonal stuff. Oh my god, that's so annoying. And one magazine gives you so much of Revenant Beast. Wow. Terrible might be meta again. Jesus. Cooks.
From what I understand, the Nine aren't done with us yet. But until they throw another train at us, there's nothing to do but research.
Ugh, research. It makes me sleep inside my helmet.
Hey, heavy, yeah.
At the front, solving problems the Titan way.
Ooh, 300 for A. Bow, bow.
The impact of echoes on the world fueled the scramble to fill a power vacuum. Now everyone's fighting to consolidate
360
this
base,
territory. We've
nice.
replaced a universal threat with a bunch of
Love
local
that for
ones.
you.
Believe it or not, that's good news. I'd rather fight a series of battles than a whole damn war.
Honestly, I might as well just be good for a video, I guess. A grind, or lack thereof. I grilled hot dogs earlier, and I kind of want another one now. Grilled wieners? We out here grilling wieners? Glizzies? I ain't afraid of no glizzy. Of the Franks. Here's a question. What's your favorite brand of Franks? I can't remember the name of mine, of the one I get. They start with an H. Them things be so good. I mean, good. I bet the butcher one's so good too. I thought I was dead right there, but I healed. Where the heck did I get that? I guess in the name is Butcher Ones now. I guess in the South they're more popular, especially with like at the baseball fields and stuff. I can't remember mine. The one that like starts with an H. I'd have to look it up actually. Remember? Show my age here. There used to be a ballpark brand that was sponsored by they sponsored Michael Jordan. It was the craziest thing. All the ads I would see would have Michael Jordan, and I'm talking about Ballpark Franks. I think that's what it was, Ballpark Franks.
Nice to be in the field again. Sometimes I forget that I'm a hunter.
Iota.
Clovis Braid's granddaughter.
Your grandfather's rather hard to overlook, isn't he? What with that giant robotic head and all. But always remember, he's not the only family you have.
Oh, Oscar Mayer. Yeah. Oh, that's a classic right there, though. Yeah, it's a tier 4. Ow.
We've got plenty of civilian fighters, but deploying them this far out is too dangerous.
Not having a class stat.
I'm not worried. I've been holding Trust Land alone for long enough to know what a single soldier can do.
Wait, does it not get a class stat? What's the broken strategy? Conquest? Do you really? What do you need a conquest for? I haven't touched any of my conquests yet. I feel like I should kill them, but I don't know. Seek the ancient harpy. If you throw a solar ball at a person as they're about to do Fletcher's Storm, they'll infinitely throw at Fletcher's Storm into the sub-pressing melee. Really? Can you trigger solar charges in the raid? Just have Fletcher's Storm for the entire time. That's funny. Throwing them at each other 6 times and throwing it does 4,600 damage. All those imps didn't count for more than 1 hit, 1 kill. What a track? What a track? What do you mean? Oh, chill.
I was happy to hear a colony ship survived on Kepler. It gives me hope that we might repopulate sectors like this one day. Maybe in 100 years this is a
Heavy,
nice
yeah.
park with big statue of the Guardian covered in
Rolling Storm Vorpal. No, I don't think so. This one's holofoil, tier 4. It's pretty neat. They should have turned on hot potato and crucible. Hot potato. Wait, what modifier is hot potato? New raid meta: 1 strand titan, 5 people throwing solar orbs at them. I'm here for it. Do it.
Recon is light in this sector. Be ready for anything. We're not meeting co-worker who knew old you before you died, but anything else.
When did I get this one? Slice stats for all. We'll use that one next. I'm spending some time in the mines for a bit. Spending just to chill. This is our day to spend in the mines and yap and go back and forth between a couple of the mines. Let's get above 300 is all. And then I'm probably gonna do some Pinnacle for a little bit and then do solo. This is my level day, so. Wanna do some? Sounds good. I might heat up a sandwich though too. This solar flare thing is kind of cool. Kind of cool. Random. I mean, only Starcross and Kells Fall. That Starcross, Kells Fall, Caldera. That's kind of what I'm doing today. I want to see when I max out on this currency first, so. There's a lot of weapon takedowns, man. I do not care enough to do that. It's kind of like I have to, I feel. Just gotta lock it in. Really low. You had a HUD in a week? Yeah, because you can if you want a high score. That's kind of good though. The community will get used to just playing better if you don't have the visual response of looking at the HUD. That should make players better just by alpha instinct. You know?
It's so nice to be in the field again. Sometimes I forget that I'm a hunter and not just Clovis Braid's granddaughter.
Your grandfather's rather hard to overlook, isn't he? What with that giant robotic head and all. But always remember, he's not the only family you have.
Claim the reward. Swarmers. Stars and Shadow is back with a new skin. Stars and Shadow. Wow. I thought I'd never see this gun again in this game. Interesting. I'm gonna try chain. I'm gonna mess around with chain for a bit. Yeah, I want to see it. Yeah. Let me see. Ugh. The paid ornaments are so good. How dare they make them so nice looking? Yeah, I want to see them. Send me know when I can see them. That was a waste of slot.
You've got eyes, but nobody on deck. You're on your own.
Not so. The Guardian has heavy weapons and plenty of grenades. Oh, and Ghost.
Right. Thanks, Saint.
Let me defend this mine real quick, I suppose. Or this Caldera then. Oh man, beacon rounds. You see that? Beacon rounds just turned that corner. What the? That is some strong homing. That thing went forward, went around the corner like I'm playing what? Yeah, like I'm playing Wanted, that old Wanted game with James McAvoy and Wild. Moved all the zigzag. Like I knew beacon rounds was good and I love beacon rounds, but I know it was that good on that. Yeah, there's no way you get the bonus objective. If you want to go fast. Not that it's really necessary anyway. That's kind of nice. I think it might be more worthwhile on this weapon because of the pulses, the little mini rockets as well. More scouting drones await. Are there scouting drones that need to be worried about here? What happens when I shoot them all? Chain reaction kind of sucks on this thing, man. Not really making a difference. Yeah, not good on that gun. Expose every 2 bursts. Really? I have to look into that. Yep, that's where he spawns.
Strong moves out there, Guardian. It's been nice to be in the field again. Sometimes I forget that I'm a hunter, and not just Clovis Bray's granddaughter.
Your grandfather's rather hard to overlook, isn't he? What with that giant robotic head and all.
Okay.
But always remember,
Slice
he's not
and
the
attrition
only
orbs.
family
We
you
wanted
have.
to test this. Okay. That actually is worth it. Okay. All right, let me join. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Where is she, buddy? Let me join. I guess I have to do that other one then. What do I need for my guardian rank? I guess I have to do an expert conquest and be done with that. Man, why? Do I then not have to do this stuff? Or can I just pick any for the guild? Event rank 30. The background ones. Acquire one caddy from doing a high tier version of Kills Hall, pretty sure. Or Encore. Encore.
These sectors have been changing hands thick and fast. Nobody's been able to hold them for long.
8k reward rank on Crucible.
Very good. That means less fortification. Will be easier for the Guardian to clean up.
Did you do the I guess not, I don't know. No clue then. I'm sure someone knows in chat. Alright, I'll do this last one, then I'll come join. And I'm gonna do some Pinnacle for a bit. Wait, why would acquire one catalyst drop from Kel's Fall? When Kel's Fall is Slayer's Fang. Encore. Yeah, that's what I thought. Squish brain. No, that's fair. That's fair. That is fair. How's it going? It is going well. Thank you for asking. How you doing? So are you having to hop around blasting just to get clears? Or is there like any purpose? And he almost got me. Come on.
All the dark matter tech we discovered on Kepler lit a fire into the engineers at the foundries. They know that even with paracausal abilities, we'll still need technological advancements to stand up to the Vex. Watching you work out there today convinced me that you're the best person to test their new generation of material. Keep an eye out for their invitation,
Alright.
and we'll make sure you get the newest gear first.
Let me I wanna see this. Let me in, Cryo. Get out of Kel's Fall. Wow, 4 minutes. So fast. Dragonfly, explosive payload, Archer's Tempo, Archer's Gambit. Wow. Looks like I'm ready to go, chat. Fiery Spirit. I don't think it's gonna let me in. Will it let me in? Oh my god, it will. Oh my lord. I want to see this before I go to the tower and heat up my food. Is anyone gonna buy the somewhere there's a microcosm ornament. This year's Lament of Luster. Oh, this is where you can get chat because people have asked about this in the past. If you care of getting my favorite my favorite finisher, this is where you get the baseball one. I get asked about it yearly, but this is where you would get it if you care. If there's ever a time to buy some finishers and emotes during the events, that's when you do it, because otherwise you can't get it again until next year. Over and over. Honestly, I should probably do one of my expert conquests first, so I can go ahead and rank up my guardian rank. I should probably do that first too. Yeah, there it is. See it. So close. Just stay there for a few seconds. I'm not gonna lie, that is hilarious. Can he go through the entire mission with it? I wonder. I mean, maybe. Solar starvation. Two X fire sprites. Wow, both of them are out here. Wow, that never happens. What a 6. Yeah, apparently with a solar orb, you can give it to a Strand Titan, and if you time it right, they can infinitely do that in air attack. And it will all good. Oh wait, it's only 2? What the? Am I tripping? I don't know why it didn't come beforehand, but fucked out for me. Okay. My detonation is imminent. That's interesting. Why is the bar so low for hitting that? what was that drop? Too much damage? Yeah. All right. There we go. Bushido. Now the worst part of this entire thing. All these annoying trickster things, man. They have a down mechanic? Yeah, they have one from the modifiers. And then one of the teammates has to, like, you know, save you. Pretty much. Honestly, pretty cool. That means we're getting a Destiny DR soon. Gotta be. Meanwhile, you know. We got that happening. You shoot me. My charge is ready. That's hilarious. Oh, that'll do it. Recon Frenzy. Okay, that's actually worth keeping. Right to the tower, chat. I need to probably do at least a single conquest so I can upgrade as well. Where the heck is... So it's not there. What is it underneath? Not underneath Crucible. Seasonal. Oh, here. Ugh. Honestly, I should do my expert of this first. You know, I need an expert conquest first. Since the Borderlands here by day 10, that is an insanely long follow. Frosty, 10 years, 6 months. Jesus, man. January 19, 2015 is when it followed. That is nuts, man. That's crazy. Absolutely wild, man. With that 10 there. Let me go to the world first. Hey, thanks for not forgetting about us then, man. Jeez. Yeah, the hunts. I miss the hunts, man. The last one I did was the Hunt 5. I miss it. Max out for Borderlands 4? I am. I think Borderlands 4 is going to be really good. I hope it's really good. I'm excited, man. What's Hash? This 10 years, 5 months? Would have been around the same time. Ooh, Hash's follow is February 12th, 2015.
There's a lot we can do.
Wow. Do I just need to... I guess I could buy a full set.
Lovely. Nice.
Oh, they're all 304s too. Oh, wow. Dang. That's crazy. Hold on. No shot. This is the old armor. Shut up. Really? This is a 2017 set. You know?
Has changed so much lately. I'm glad Guardians are back in it.
At least people can get the set. That's just crazy. Crazy. Oh, that's super kind of you, Frosty. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. Appreciate it. We're gonna be doing a whole bunch of Borderlands in the coming weeks as well. So if you're excited for I have, good man. Looks jacked up. If you haven't played Destiny in a long time, this is a totally different game. Super different in a good way, mostly, but
Checking.
totally different game now. Whole bunch of new stuff you can do.
All done.
A bunch of new systems.
Yes, yes, yes.
308 bow.
Checking, checking, checking. Sign here.
Just burn out. I got 20,000 hours in this game. I don't blame you. I do not blame you, man.
I'm glad you're
304.
Hi again. Sign here.
That's a 3. I could keep that too. Yeah.
Security check. All secure. Oh, let me check right away.
I'm very I guess I'm not surprised they gave you the full set. Wait, they normally do something with this set, don't they? I'll get it later.
Guardian.
Yeah, I think I'll do Devil's Lair. We'll do that one for Conquest. Just so I can go ahead and pull that out.
Anything for you?
Eververse trade symbols we feel enhance a guardian's journey.
Now here's a question. Can I just put on the ornaments and it counts? There.
Oh, let me check right
You
away.
join? Yeah. I just want to get my Guardian rank up first before I get into the Pinnacle stuff.
Cipher is this?
I want that extra drops. They run a new raid? Yeah. We run the raid fairly often. We do helps for the raid as well. So, yeah. I have to have all new gear on for this. My loadout is incorrect. Okay. You can't customize it. So be it. So be it. So be it. We'll use the crossbow. Use that. And then I need to put on Outbreak. I can't use this. A Menace Day one. It was definitely one of the tougher day ones. Yeah, that's very much true. Very much true, but it's a really good raid. Honestly, it's one of my favorite raids they've put out in my top 5. It is a raid that's just bosses, nothing else, just a bunch of raid bosses in a row. Some people like this, some people don't. I enjoy this raid a lot. Would have been much worse if it was in order. I don't know. It definitely was interesting. Definitely was interesting. But I didn't personally mind it. If it was linear, I don't think so. I think it would have been worse. The reason that it was still a very hard raid, but the fact that once a team completed an encounter, they could have gotten information from another encounter. I think it would have been significantly worse if every team had to do the same encounter. Some teams were able to complete certain encounters a lot faster than they would have had they had to learn the mechanics and then push forward. Like, a lot of teams were only on the Wyvern, for example, for a very long time. Imagine doing the entire Wyvern encounter first and then still having to figure out Epoptes, the Hydra, and then having to figure out the Hobgoblin, and not having any information ahead. I think it would have been significantly worse. Because instead of having everyone stuck on one boss, you had everyone stuck on 3 separate bosses. So once you're able to get one clear, you had some form of information that would help in another encounter, you know?
Fallen and Hive. Let's hope we can avoid the crossfire.
So no, I think it'd be worse. Oh, this helmet actually has a lot of grenade. Oh, this helmet's actually really good. This thing has grenade and weapon and super. Hold up. I might be using this instead of that. Hold up, chat. Oh yeah, all the cheaters with the 20-minute clears, yeah. Oh, that was crazy. But I mean, most of them got banned today. A lot of them got banned. See, we'll let you jump in, Hash. We're doing the expert. Oh, my face I'm set to close. Got penalized? Yeah, they did bans of the people that cheated and anyone who were in clears with them. A streamer, YouTuber, got banned. And they were flexing their emblem at first. They were like, man, this was so easy. And then they got banned today. And what made it even worse was they got banned for multiple things. They got banned for cheating, but they also got recovs. So they paid someone to recov their account to get the emblem. And then the people that was in the run with them, they just did the cheating to get it done real quick. And the only reason they got exposed was because they didn't pay. So because they didn't pay, the people that were in the run outed them. Yeah. I don't really think they're a Twitch streamer. They're mostly a YouTube streamer, so I don't know how that'll work with that. From what I could tell, they didn't have really like a Twitch presence. They were a YouTube presence mainly. But they obviously were known in the community somewhat on the YouTube side, They was out there gloating, and they were gloating about the clear, and they were also gloating about how a lot of content creators and streamers were struggling so hard with the day one. But either way, good riddance. Over a video game though, man. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. I got rushed, man. See if it lets you join, Hash. I don't know if this locks joining, but might still give you your progress too. I have 30, man.
Barrier is down. We can move now.
Yeah. It was just as bad as last year, but that is a unfortunate nature of competitiveness, fair or unfair. It's like the 1 or 2 days that viewing experience is just not a thing. It's the worst for viewers.
Under that colony ship, just on the other side of all those devils.
From what I saw, it was still fairly bad for blackout screens. But they also didn't black out. They did the thing where you just like blurred everything information wise. That's what I should say. Blackout screens wasn't as bad, but they still were like having a bunch of stuff on their screen. Blocking, any viable information. Which can't say I blame them, Like in this raid, the left side of the screen, the right side of the screen, and the top of the screen were all blurred for most teams. This crossbow's kind of nuts, man. Damn. They've been doing it since Last Wish. That was the first time I saw was Last Wish. Ever since the belts, basically. Although back then it was mainly muting comms. It wasn't as big on muting screen. But back then it was mainly like, you know, muted comms for like an hour. Yeah. Hey, they'll do everything. Can't say I blame it, man. Yeah, Ninja's team was the first to clear, and they brute forced it. Kind of worked out in their favor because it didn't matter, because no information helped them, because they didn't even know. I don't know. I'll always do the day one race because I didn't love it so much, but I get it too. I have 78. It wasn't 48. It was only 18 and a half. Yep. Yo, this crossbow's actually really good. The explosive boats. Especially you block people so you never get match made with them. Are they that bad? 307s. I'll do another one, Hash, if you want it. Cause I'm gonna do Pinnacles after this. If you want it, Chief. Servat, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, appreciate it. So you need a clan? I'll be right back, chat. I need to go to the bathroom. Get some water. Frosty, you have a good night, man. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out with us. Be safe, man.
I was just hoping you'd stop by today.
Well, gotta do Pinnacle Ops anyway, so let's do that. No starting no starting ammo player stake, match game player stake. Probably because the thing is full. Let me go to orbit. Can I not put on match game? Let's get that done. Sick on heat and Solstice. What's my power level? 305.5. Just something like that. Why? Ba-ba-bum. Always going in this. Thank you. What ornament? Yeah, it's gotta be wearing it. Gotta be. Excuse me. Okay. You know, I thought I'd never see that armor set again, but here we are. Which means we gotta bring it back and rock it again with the glows. They should probably rally. I'm just gonna wait. Maybe summer ready, but the summer's almost over. It's almost fall time. What do we consider August? Is August considered more summer still? I don't know. I always consider like end of May and then June, July, summer. August hasn't felt like summertime in a long time. Oh yeah, if you're in New Zealand, it'd be different. That's true. Yeah, because right now, our summer is about to be your winter, right? Opposites. I couldn't keep my speed booster right there.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Don't you worry, y'all. I kind of like this crossbow, man. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice. This thing is auto reloading. What the? Why? Oh, the Orient perk. This is really, really good. I like that a lot. Well, I have one problem solver, so it can't be that. Oh, I have reconstruction on. That's why. I didn't realize I had on reconstruction. Enhanced recon at that. Nah. That one is strand. Look, another one. I think it smacks, man. View your armor with the incandescent ingot. Oh. Alright. Let's do that real quick. And then I can take off that. Eddy current and elemental honing. I wouldn't say that's better. Grenade super class. 30 grenade, 22 super. $40 grenade on that. Or this. Oh, 68 Bushido cow. Ooh. Some of this armor is still actually really good. else. Alright. We'll do this instead.
I'm so happy. Checking now.
Vicious Elemental.
Acknowledged.
Mm.
Check. All done. Ready and waiting.
2, 4.
There's a lot we can do.
Need some more solar. Alright, let's change what we need. Okay. Third iteration. 3 masters, and equip 3 hundo. Honestly, that's probably okay to keep that as is. Okay. Setting by that 100 free vault space. You know what? I'm okay with that. Just got a collateral with chaperone. Did you clip it at least? Alright, we'll drop that. I feel like it's just GM time. But you need to be 356 for that? Holy cow. Way to get carried, y'all. Wow, so Underground Master is always that way. You only need B anyway, right? Get another bag of chips. Froggy with a 55 months, welcome back. Okay, you know what? Fair. Fair, man. Now I'm here to tell ya there's a better day. All day, every day. Skulls. Have you been return memory? No, I have. I mean, if I have, no, I have not. Are you getting it to just drop in the world? The only sidearm I've been seeing is, oh, is that new one and the portal one. Oh, that's why I haven't seen it. I haven't done any Crucible. Well, there you go. It's a rocket frame? What element? Crucible has a rocket sidearm. Interesting. Oh. That opening his cheeks, man. Oh, brother, man. And what's the name of it again? Return Memory? What up, Kenny? Solar rocket assisted sidearm. Hill clip left from gold. Beacon rounds. And can. One for all redirection. Burning ambition. Best for measures. That actually is a really solid perk pool. I guess if there was ever a time to do it, it'd be now for all the Scorch matches. Thanks for the heads up on that. Yeah, with Scorch. Focus. Alright, well, hey. When it's focused up again, maybe we'll go into scorching. Gotta get some. Good to know. What I watch. Oh. Oh, that fire. Might be rough. What up, X Chili? Can I get the exotic auto from Encore mission? Are you talking about Fire of One? Because you should be able to. Yeah. That was from the GM version. Well, the problem with the GL, the problem with the GL is it would have been better if attrition orbs hadn't been nerfed. But I will say the replacement, what I want to get personally is I want to see Slice and Elemental Honing. Personally, I think that might be pretty good for a Strand Aerial Denial. You can mix in some orb generation stuff as well, sure, but like if I can like dodge and trigger it, you know. Then it could be really good for like prismatic. So yeah, Slice Elemental Honey. Yeah, because Slice will debuff everything. Elemental Honing will just be a damage increase. Use it with damage increase from the more different elements you use. So I think it could be really good for Prismatic Titan, especially since you're going to be thrusting around. Also Prismatic Hunter, it could be really good because you're going to be using prismatic stuff and all that stuff that comes along with prismatic element stuff, ascension spam and all that. But get more, woven mail, severing stuff. At least that's the hope, Dream Team oh wait, this does have Dream Team on it. Partial refilling, yeah. I don't know, it's a lot of stuff I want to test. Oh, that door right there. Easy. Yeah, Blast Distributor and Demo in slot 3, and one for all Attrition Orb in slot 4. You know what I'm curious about? Because this is probably going to be the evolution of the game, but it will also probably break the game. Is there ever going to be a opportunity and or a chance? Because what's the point of having all these perks on a weapon if you can't somehow start applying them in game without having to swap? Like, imagine being able to like press a button and then the other two perks are just active instead. Because as of right now, the only reason to have some of these weapons with all the perks on them is just for vault space. Not having to have as much stuff. But if they can figure out a way to do that. Just space saving, yeah. Just space saving, I think. I think so, Chili. I don't know if I answer your question, but yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just play Encore and you can get Choir of One to drop. Could be wrong, but if anyone in chat wants to confirm and or deny that. Pretty sure it's just a drop. Healing for the revive. Oh, you almost saved it. You almost saved it. Oh. Man, it's time to weigh my well. How dare he? Interesting. That gave me amplified? What the? No. I broke my ankle, man. I've heard about that. I've heard about that. I guess I can put this into the Solipsium. Guess that. Should probably heat some food up and all this follows of killing. What's up, Terrible? How you doing, man? Morning, morning. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. I'm literally just doing some runs of different activities. Basically doing solo ops, then doing pinnacle ops. Solo ops and pinnacle ops. This is the day I'm just spending to like level up some, while also getting some Solstice gear. Seeing all those tier 1 disgusting. Who would ever want to keep something as disgusting as that? We need a quick armor check, cause like we gotta remember to change our armor after this run. Can you still get the Void Anchors perks? I would assume so. Maybe. I'm a tier 5 or so, kind. Wait, that means I expire in 6 months. No time to explain why again. No time to explain. That's all I hear sometimes. Fair, fair, fair. Oh man, a tier 2. The mask is pretty cool. Are you kidding me? Just sliding off of stuff? Oh yeah, Solstice, any event is going to make your postmaster fill up so fast. You should just expect that, yeah. Just expect it. No, 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 no. Even in Crucible now, you could, in theory, get a lot of stuff very quickly. Wow, I don't know. How to master this mission with the edge of fate changes? No clue. Personally, I think it's easier now than it was back then. No. I have grinded like 100 power level today. Now I can watch the new season of Wednesday. Oh, you keep grinding while watching the new season of Wednesday. Of course. What? I'm playing the game you're watching, Tevin Vaz in the game. What a gamer. What a gamer, man. I despise a trickster. Bushido. Not a bad 2-4. I should keep that. We're getting a bunch of grenades, super, and weapons on this warlock, and I really like that. Do I get to silver after I get to a power level? Is it a score thing? It's a score thing. The more modifiers you put on as well helps. Yeah, don't even let Trickster move. Don't even let him move. It's wild that this is what it is right now. Oh, I forgot to change my armor. I want to make sure it has a good vibe going. Oh. Tim Burton so much. Tim Burton's a good director. Good people's man. Better go enjoy you some Wednesday then. He's got a new movie coming out. Actually, I saw it today. With Margot Robbie. Where they're doing the 50-Foot Woman story. Yeah, this guy. Well, it's not out yet. Plus, they're like filming it now. I think I don't know, something like that. But it's not out yet because it's supposed to come out sometime next year. End of this year, I think. Just worth mentioning. Just unlocked the twin hull shell from Solstice. Is that a ghost shell, I'm assuming?
Guardian down.
I ran out of juice on my jump. Thank you, Bossa Nova, for the very chill piano vibes. Right then. That's very chill. Let me out. Let me out. Hello. Goodbye. Theodolite. Eddy current honing. I think the reconstruction honing is probably what I want. If I had to pick. Bye-bye. Alright. I love it when we just cook them early so I don't have to worry about chasing them up the stairs. Love that. Hi, Hash. You don't need it anyway. Okay. 9, 10. Okay, I just gotta do masterworking a weapon and defeat targets with third iteration. Love that. This one is another high tier. 30, 20, and melee. I'm just trying to claim all this stuff, man. Then I gotta do third iteration. Okay. Honestly, I could just pull from here, couldn't I? Disney family modifier from GM. Oh, that rank changed. What the? I don't know when this changed. Oh, it's because we're below. That's right. Don't think I had that on. That did not help. Best I can do is B plus, I think. Put a one more modifier. I'm out. I'm out of the 20s unless there's somewhere else I can put one. Only thing would be to go to this. We're just going to Grandmaster. Kind of it. It's like 50. Pretty much. Just on famine modifier. Heavy ammo famine. That's a pretty high jump. Very high jump. Technically, it doesn't matter. But still. You gotta do with those lives. Kinda sucks that you just have to. Just sit in master. Or just sit in master until you can get there. Which I might just have to do for a while, just sit and master. Although I guess you could also, if you really had to get by, could get by with it. Yep, either that or no radar. I actually don't know if I have any champion stunning stuff on. It's bugged. I missed the bug version of it. Just running. Shoot, I might get the 50 out here at this point. Wonder if it's better with the other one. He might be the best you can do. Static of that. That would be with nothing. That way I can at least see. Not too sure. What happens with a non-anything? That's what I want to see. I might have to go to my hunter though. I've been on my warlock for a while. I might want to swap to hunter. Some of these. Hey, go watch Wednesday. Yeah, 2 weeks to do all this. You ain't gotta go super crazy right at the bat. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I just knew that scorn rifle was gonna hit me, man. Trickster's the worst, man. I feel like the higher tier I might as well go with Starcross so I don't have to deal with Trickster. Kinda saying how strong it is even at this level. Oh, brother. Alright, stroking. They were already there waiting for me, man. Yeah, this was actually, I mean, if the Trickster wasn't a part of this, it'd be significantly easier. But like, so annoying. Okay. 3. feel like I should have gotten the extra guy, but not worth it. Oh, I missed. Do it. I'm getting stomped. Kicked away. It's the best. Mad bomber, please. Oh, you're all the way down here. First. I might as well do GM on Starcross instead, man. It's Kel's fault with the scoring. It ends up being a Starcross for GM difficulty, probably. Time to switch. On the wipeout switch. I just want to keep the speed. I think I'm about to hit right after out of master speeds. Let's just deal with it. Encore. No one's doing Encore anymore. With the bonuses as well. Come on, man. What do I need? I'll do this. This will give me my kills. At least this one gives you still the drops. Yeah.
Guardian.
What the heck?
The conductor has diverted the flow of radiolaria to the planet's core.
I said Starcross.
We must uncover her method.
Got no stinking encore. Hmm. After this one, I think I'm gonna go to my hunter. Next step. Swap to my hunter. Thank you for this one. I'm amplified. Thank you for the amplified DR. Oh, insta trash, man. I'm stuck. It's such a weird thing when you're stuck going up a hill like that. There's dragon. Dragon's in the middle. Yeah. Hey, look. Only need 40 more. anything but scorn, man. Yuck. Alright. I don't have the Sento stuff on. This is the way I would want that. It would probably worth swapping anyway. I'm dead. I just heard a Guardian Down was about to happen. Just knew it. I'm not cooked yet, am I? Nah, we Gucci. Get back. I'm gonna drop here. Oh, they moved it up. What the? Oh, gotta wait. Ow.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Oh yeah. Vex definitely isn't scoring, I'll tell you that. They are not scoring.
Guardian down.
Fishburne snake. I thought the tuning slide for tier 5 armor was permanent, but you can change it anytime like Artifice. Well, that's good. At least you're not suck into it. Tell you what, I'm gonna do this while we're here. While I'm here. What up, Ani? How you doing, man? I only need 8 more. Look at that. Alright. I don't gotta use this gun anymore. Dose. I don't mind third iteration. I definitely gotta make sure we get the catalyst, so. How you been, Oni? I know it's been a hot minute. I just seen you. Oh, you know event stuff? I'm not surprised. That's why it says, it doesn't say in the portal that it has the, what you call it, a part of it. Which is kind of why solo is even more worth it. This has definitely helped me get the rest of my guardian rank though. There goes Caldera. I still have been getting event stuff though. I've been getting event stuff still personally. I've gotten weapons, not armor, I don't know. I know something gave it to me. He's not looking at me for some reason. I don't know what he's shooting. No clue what he's doing. Alright. This probably is better for GMs because you have the overloads and barriers. No unstops because it isn't scoring. And you still get the tier 2s and tier 3s and the plus 4s and 5s. Stay there. Oh, hello. Nice. What up, Port? Morning, morning. How you doing? Uh-oh. Whoops. Hit my head again? Huh? Ah, hope work goes smooth for you today, man. Bam, bam. All right. After this, it's time to go back to speed map solo ops. Then did I want? Okay. Ooh, a mint. Finally a honing one, but nothing good. I hate it. Wow, push a man away, why don't you? Freeze. 51 Solstice currency from that. Yeah, I mean, it's even better. Yeah. Masterwork, a new weapon. So you can find the solar set rolls. Oh yeah. I'll do that. Imbue your armor with an incandescent ingot by acquiring it from Solstice Forge. Grenade super class. It's really good. Grenade super class. Health grenade class. Grenade super class. Acquire and complete the Xenology quest from Xur. Man. Got the flow.
Checking, checking, checking. Done.
Oliva's got something
Gameplay has
special
been
for
looking
you.
good. I would check it out. Yeah, if you are interested in it.
It's you.
Chest armor, incandescent ingot.
It's you.
That mean, oh, that gives it the. Okay, I got it. That's just to make it float. And now then.
Why not?
Got it.
Okay, back to work.
Join the clan? Yeah, man. This is the Solstice armor from 2017. Although a different color. This is what it used to look like.
If you're here for shaders, I'm afraid you've come to the wrong place.
Come on.
We still have
Actually, I don't think it's a big deal. Let's be honest. How many people were playing in 2017?
making a purchase, or are you just here to chat?
Which one is it closer to? This is 20. Oh, I guess it'll be 2018.
If
Yeah,
you're
2018.
here for I'm afraid you've come to the wrong place, but I'm still happy to chat.
Yeah. I mean, it's whatever. Most people that have this, that are getting this armor, they weren't playing back in 2018. So I don't think it's something worth complaining about. That's a I never not played complaint, you know. We got new ornaments still.
I imagine your life must be terribly exciting.
Yeah. I don't think it's a big deal. If you really want to rock the old version, like I do, then you can. That's the only difference, is like the older one has the element, or if I'm not mistaken, but only on solar. Is void. Yeah, only on the traditional 4. And if you were to put on, yeah, let me see.
Any questions, dear? We've had quite the year,
Unkindled.
haven't we?
Enkindled. So the only thing it does is that it gives you the white aura. Yeah. So it does still set itself apart in that case.
My life
That you can,
has changed so much.
say, hey, I got the white aura.
Glad Guardians are back in it.
Care that much. What a contractor. Where the heck Dragon on Dragon's Breath Catalyst? It used to be from
I imagine your life
Banshee.
must be terribly
Where is it from now? Who knows? Who the heck knows?
If you're here for shaders, I'm afraid you've come to the wrong place. But
I do say it's worth grabbing this set just for the glow, though. You can make something interesting with the white. What I think they did,
we have
personally,
so much.
what I think they did is they fixed the missing element from 2020. Back in 2020 was when they started creating. Where is it?
Any questions, dear?
In 2020, this set came out. And this set had the cracked aura. The cracked white aura. That would change elements based off of what you had. So I feel like all they did was take this set from year 2. Year 1 was basically this.
We have a
With, wait, is it even possible to get the old glow? Hold on. How would I get the old glow?
wish I could.
No, that's that one.
I'm working now after all. It's just wonderful to be back. I missed you all so much.
Wait, did we never get to keep our glows?
If you're here for shaders, I'm afraid you've come to the wrong place. But I'm still happy to chat.
I didn't know they removed the glows. Were they chromas where you... Oh, I think there were chromas you had to, like, consume a consumable and it would give you a glow. But I thought when Forsaken came out, they changed it to where it was a pickable between Solar Arc and Void. Huh. I haven't used this armor in 8 years or so, but still. They had that one. But this was the original. This is 2018. So I guess all they did was they took the auras that we had from them and just added on the white one. Did they remove glows? It was a new change. This used to have a glow because this is 2017. Yeah, see, complete Leviathan Prestige. Unless this version has it. Oh, there it is. Oh, you can't pick it. Yeah, you can't pick it though.
Making a purchase.
So there's no way of using it then. Because unless you can only pick the you know what? Maybe it... If only there was another slot now. Yeah, I guess not. I didn't realize you can do that.
I am working now after all.
So you can't pick that at all. But I guess if someone wanted to pick the glow or the white, they could. And that's be what you'd want to do. Because when the shader's on it, it's the same no matter what. Oh, wait.
We've had quite the year, haven't we?
Okay. I guess this is what it is, man. So you can't do that. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't think it's a big deal. It's kind of like it is what it is, you know.
I'm afraid you've come to the wrong.
Just unfortunate that we can't. You know. It sucks.
Yes, yes, yes.
All right. So all the lustrous armor is grabbed. Is there anything else I need to grab before I do this? Hmm. Vex Shocker. Thank you, Nico. Have a good night. Wait, why would I do expert now? This is not going to change. It shouldn't make a big difference, should it? No, it shouldn't. Okay, so I'm gonna use these. What are we talking about? $5. What do you got them up to? We'll make us some room. I thought chain reaction would be better than what it is. It's not that good on this thing. I have to do a big relooking of all of our armor soon.
We feel so much safer with you warriors doing what?
What are y'all talking about? Goodbye. Yeah, but the reserves aren't really a big deal, in my opinion. At least personally, it's not a big deal. If you're going for like a bunch of reserves, maybe, but like, I thought it'd be so much better. And it is not. Sadly. Wait, which one is the one I'm actually using?
But deploying them this far out is too dangerous. The Guardians on their own.
I'm not worried. I've been holding Trust Land alone for long enough to know what a single soldier can do.
There's two in the front. Defeat combatants. Probably should. Okay. Let's try to actually thin the line with the 50 kills. Please blow up. I should blow up them as well. I had 3 kills with that. Solar slide ready. Oh, what the? Let me just wait. Kill the guys. I thin the lines and just jump off the map. Probably the best way of doing it. I see 10. I'll do it. You gotta also take into account the caps. Certain weapons have caps on the maximum amount they can have. So sometimes you're not gonna see as big of a benefit from certain things. It's already capped. That could be what's happening with this weapon. I love getting knocked back infinitely. So crazy that Hollow Knights hate each other. No. Wild, man. They changed it today. Oh, there you go. So it was unintentional then. Let's just roll.
At the front, solving problems
Let's
that
just
might turn
roll.
away.
I probably should have put that on actually. This is a 69 weapon class health. Health melee class. Am I using this one with just all the melee? Or maybe I am. Raid ups again. What for the new raid this week? Yeah, so I don't need that. So we'll do this. Put back on Solip. That's kind of cool with that fit.
These sectors have been changing hands thick and fast. Nobody's
I
been
need
able
a
to hold them
tier
for long.
3 Giver's Blessing to get that. I gotta beat Fable missions. Maybe.
Will be easier for the Guardian to clean up.
The only reason I don't want them to increase ammo is my fear is that they're going to increase ammo and then compensate by lowering the damage of the weapon. Now, knowing Bungie, like, I'd rather build into special finisher more often or something, because I do not want them to touch how strong this weapon is. And there's no reason they do that. There's no way they do that. If they like buff the ammo. Just gotta learn to really play into it, you know? And there's gonna be no reason to run it. I mean, look at Velocity Baton. Yeah, but Rocket Saturns are an interesting one. They're still pretty good, even with the ammo changes. This one, I could see it not being... I could see them giving you, I don't know, 10 extra ammo. And increasing the magazine size, for example. And then to compensate for that, you know, they either nerf the base damage of the weapon or nerf the base damage of the rockets themselves. Because they don't want it to be too strong. Especially when you have multiple ways of generating special. Easily special. Gotta be high power level to unlock stuff. I don't think that's an issue, personally. Being locked out of stuff like that should hopefully incentivize you to continue playing, have a goal, but, you know. Probably a bunch of other reasons. No. Just finished Fable at the same time, though.
I take it you've been sitting in on the Vanguard briefings on the anomaly.
And if not in meetings, at home with Osiris. Vex this and nine that. Too much warlock talk for a Titan.
C plus, huh? Is it the score that's not giving me C plus? I'll give me A. Yeah, I think you should absolutely farm with this event.
Stick to your objectives.
Don't worry, Saint. As long as no time-bending deities show up, we'll be fine.
This is definitely gonna help players level up even more. We were 280 when we started tonight. And we're like 311, 312 now. That's with being hella unoptimized. What about Superman? Try to defeat the bonus objective that's then, I guess. So at least they're all here. They should have gave this weapon shoot to loot. That's what they should have done. What up, Thomas? I've gotten a fair amount of tier 4s. Yeah. fair amount of tier 4s. I didn't even get pulled. Why not? Honestly, the best part about this is just the amount of unstable cores you'll get from deleting everything too. You know? Bro, I am so tired of this guy. With this stomp. And Grandmaster? I'll probably be there by the weekend. We were doing Grandmaster earlier, but almost there. I'm not even gonna talk about it.
I was happy to hear a colony ship survived on Kepler. It gives me hope that we might repopulate sectors like this one day. Maybe in 100 years.
Hey, look at tier 4.
Nice park with a big statue of the Guardian covered in pigeons.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh wait, we said we were gonna swap this up. as well. May as well go all in. Where can I see? Interference. Oh, it looks actually really good on the weapon.
So, if I have
That looks
this
pretty
right,
soft for the
we hit
weapon.
our objectives, take down all resistance, and exfil it
Precision.
Simple peas. Robert is your uncle.
If I see precision, I'm just gonna relaunch.
You're getting better at those.
Just gonna reset.
This is time-sensitive operation, Guardian. Clear each sector before it runs out.
Weapon takedowns. Yeah, I guess it's worth it. Just on the weapon one. Grab that on the way back. Wait. I'm not even gonna go this way on the way back. Excuse me. Oh, he's got me. Bro. Freestyles. I want Nas, man. Ow. Yeah, if you have to just honestly just do that nonstop, then I guess you do. Just doing Caldera and K1 over and over. May as well, huh? All the way, every single time. So I guess time doesn't matter then, as long as you get the bonus. Yeah, so many weapons needed. Who the heck is this? Vanguard Most Wanted. Where are you? Alright, well, that's all done. I'm pretty sure if I jump off though, it doesn't count still. Which blows. We actually not get by ledges this time. I didn't know. Okay. Rush food. Hello. Where are you going?
In the Vanguard command meetings, Ikora mentioned we must bind the nine. No one seemed to
Bind
know
the
what it
nine.
means.
Bind as in connect or control?
What dents my helm is that this tree did not give a time frame. When is this extinction? How?
Entities
There's a
sometimes
tier 4
seem
armor.
pretty unreliable for
Nice.
specifics. But maybe the point is us figuring it out.
That's 70 health and class and super. Hate to see it. A bow with attrition orbs. I don't know how I feel about that. I need a sandwich too.
We've got plenty of civilian fighters, but deploying them this far out is too dangerous. The Guardians on their own.
I'm not worried. I've been holding Trust Land alone for long enough to know what a single soldier can do.
There's something funny about him saying that he's been defending Trostland by himself. Because now we're like, hey, that's what we're doing. Caldera. Just defending it by ourselves. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Mm. $55 combatants, man. Wow. That's the best one, really, when you can just kill stuff and it counts no matter what. The whole precision thing, or weapon kills one, miss me with those. Somebody just slay out while doing this. Boom, boom. They are secretly extra dimensional beings. Yeah. That's kind of how it is right now, man. Why was that Hugo so large? This food. Massive. Like it was heading to New York. Hey, look. Skip. I don't think I get the objective now. I don't think there's enough enemies. City rats are crazy. That's wild. You saw another one the same size a minute before that? Oh my goodness. They are living their best life out there. Man. I'm going to make that sandwich after this. Darn it. Ba-dum. You.
This was nice change. No time travel, no prophecies.
guard briefings on the anomaly?
And if not in meetings, at home with Osiris. Vex this and 9 back.
Yeah, if we don't get the objective bonus, guess we have to make sure we get the objective bonus. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go make this sandwich real quick, chat. Or, you know, at least heat it up. I shall BRB. set time. What the heck? Set time to restart, I think. Almost. Oh yeah, some people don't like the whole Steve thing being time gated like that. It's cool, but I think they were trying to create a similar thing that Vex Incursions or whatever the one on Neomuna did. That is a shame. The sandwich has nothing but bread on it. But it's got ketchup and mustard. Some basic bread. Yeah. No, there was actually a lot of really good exotics. No, that's not true. What do they want? 1, 2, 3, 4. Have a good one, Sasquatch. Mm. No Vegemite for me. They were trying to recreate the big response
We appreciate the confidence,
it had.
We won't take any unnecessary risks. I hope.
Because they'd be like, oh man, it's about to show up. Everyone get in here. Is the Vegemite sandwich good? I don't know. Sounds like an acquired taste to me. Like very much acquired. The thought of having Vegemite on an airplane for a very long time like that is crazy. I felt like you could like. There has to be a better way to get it. There has to be a better way. Gotta be. No, it would take multiple days from where Chantal said. Flying from Australia to Florida, like multiple days of travel. I think she said hers was 2.5 days. 2.5 days of bread on an airplane. Vegemite. Ah, yes. How to do it. Travel Vegemite in a little squeeze tube. I feel like that's probably better because it's meant to be traveled with. Oh, hey, you know what? As long as I don't die from it. Thank you, Devourer. Yeah, it was spread out. It'd be fine.
Guardians are never really alone. They've always got their ghosts. I'm sure Jinju would agree.
I haven't seen much of her lately. She spends all her time with the Ghost Community Theater. They're mounting a new production, some big secret.
The Ghost Community Center.
I saw Oryx, the Nightmare Daddy. Disappointing production value.
Works was in Nightmare Daddy. A very small. Is that just a thing then? Cause Chantal was like 4'10". Like when I gave her a hug, cause I'm 5'10". I gave Chantal a hug, and basically her face was on my chest. It was just really weird. I'm like, trying to hug.
We're go for your run. Remember, Guardian, if things get too heavy, just say the word. We'll pull you back to orbit.
The Guardian will be fine. Not even one god down there. It's walk of cake.
much. Really? Yeah. Mental was dope to me. It was just funny. You want more tall person IRL streams? I got you. From a average height. I don't know how to call that super tall though. But I can at least show 5'10". Why is all the R&B stuff going on the playlist right now, man? I want some more high intense stuff. Can Eye of the Storm not be enhanced? I've gotten 2 of them bow, and every other perk is enhanced. Apparently that's not supposed to be on that bow. Apparently it is bugged. What would hurt more? My legs from walking all day or my neck from looking up at everyone at a convention? Definitely walking. Because looking up, you can get around. Just stay far enough away from someone, and you don't gotta look up at all. Whoa. They do that on YouTube where they like give you a POV so you can like see what it's like to be a very tall person.
Maybe in 100 years, this is a nice park with big statue of the Guardian.
I would like to see a 7-footer do that. That's what I would like to see. Ooh. This is hitting the spot. To a cougar conservatory. Shout out to the MILFs out there and the cougars.
You're up, Guardian. Let's clear this sector as quickly as possible.
With any luck, we'll be long gone before major reinforcements arrive.
Okay. Okay. Kill him first. And we'll hit the box. Okay. They're gonna buy yours. Make sure you buy your I like older women shirt. Gotta support the cause, right? And off we go. Why did that one not count? I wonder if I go too far in, does it not do it at all? Isn't there a TikTok going around with this song, with Michael Jackson's song? Okay. Couldn't tell you. But it's Michael, so I mean, maybe. I does. This is also one of the most popular songs ever, so. Good days and colder nights. I will say, I saw a TikTok one time. I saw a TikTok one time of this person who was saying Michael Jackson was a bad artist. And I was like, that's literally impossible for him to be a bad artist. This has to be rage bait. Like almost every artist in the past 25 years influence.
All the dark matter tech we discovered on Kepler lit a fire into the engineers at the foundries. They know that even with paracausal abilities, we'll still need technological.
Look like a FIFA stadium. Dude was out here just vibing.
That you're the best person to test their new generation of material. Keep an eye out for their invitation, and we'll make sure you get the newest gear first.
Nutritional orbs, binary orbit. Tripping, man. Tripping. Bum, 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 bum. Crazy, man. The craziest part is that dude had people passing out and crying as if they
Plenty of civilian fighters. Deploying them this far out is too dangerous. The Guardians on their own.
I'm not
just
worried.
seeing something they never thought they'd see.
For long enough to know what a single soldier can do.
ability takedowns. Don't mind if I do. I don't think I destroyed that mound. That's one of the few artists I'm like, if you don't like them, I'm just judging. That's like literally impossible. Alright, I need 8 more ability kills. Speed. Okay. Was that not enough? Brother. I am ravenous now. Have the foam dart sounds, which is quieter than the regular sounds, less audio clutter. Gotta buy it, man. Everything's pay to win, obviously. So annoyed from that. No. That's how you win a one. That's how you win your ones. Oh, did he already show up? Oh, man. I didn't know he already showed up.
In the Vanguard command meetings, Ikora mentioned we must bind the nine. No one
Oh,
seems to
it
know
was Chaperone.
Bind as in
Chaperone had a ornament that was longer.
is that this tree did not give a time
Which meant it was better, because longer is better.
entities beyond time seem pretty unreliable for specifics. But
Obviously.
the point is us figuring it out.
Well, I can't even complete this right now because I have to wait till Zer. Yes. Yep. So because of it having a longer barrel, it had like extra meters before range drop off happened. Crazy. This thing had more range. Oh, this one. One of these had more range. I want to say this one.
We're go for your run.
Yeah.
Remember, Guardian, if things get too heavy,
Yeah, the
just
actual
say
gun
word.
model
We'll pull you
affected
back to
range. I don't know.
fine. Not even one god down there. It's walk of cake.
This is also before, this is before they made a lot of changes to the way range was capped and stuff. Used to be nuts. The Wild Wild West of stats. Before they ended up giving things a hard cap. You know, they used to not have any respect for the range stat. You could have as much range as you wanted, depending on the stats. It's kind of only partially true. I'm just yapping honestly right now. Try and fight. I'm running. This is so weird seeing 17s. Uh-oh. Didn't close at all. Goodness heavens. Get out the way. I guess I could have left him up for a cent of
I feel like we're constantly running from planet to planet, putting out fires.
You can add Kepler to that list now.
But that's what we signed up for. If people like the Guardian don't step up, those fires burn the whole system down.
wild. Can I get by with doing this? I might be able to actually. Just to try. Put on the GL. Slice. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, this thing is huge. Alright, 2 here, 1 there. Oh, this is the attrition arms one, so. They ain't making ones like you used to, baby. Although it is nice for Transcendent, so there's that. I will give it that. This one's weapon takedowns too, man. That was just takedowns. never know. Ba-da-doo-doo. Your advance came in yesterday? Hey, let's go. What flavor did you grab? I gotta re-up some myself. I got a pineapple dragon fruit I wanna try out. Jump here with a pool, or send me forward. Don't understand why they didn't make exotics tier 5s. Who knows, man? Who knows? Maybe because they have a new rarity of exotics coming out. That's gonna replace it. Called a re-exotic. Okay, he's been here too long. We have not sent you yet. Oh yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, Vance has some good stuff. And I don't just say that because we're partnered with them. Yeah, I tried key lime pie at GCX. Really good. Yeah. Appreciate you using our code too to do that. I mistimed it.
Good job, Guardian. You should be ready for more solo missions. After everything we learned on Kepler, I think Ikora will be busy for a long time dealing with the Nine. But old enemies will not wait for vague prophecies. We will do what we always
Melee health
fight for our city.
class. Melee health weapons 74. We'll do a couple more, and then we'll mess around in Crucible for a little bit. Make sure we see that one as well. Everyone just sleep. Yeah, if it's an issue for you, I understand.
So, if I have this right, we hit
They do
our
have
objective,
versions of
take
it
down
that's
all
not like a
resistance,
full
and
caffeine
exfil
one
as
too.
quickly as possible.
Simple peas. Robert is your uncle.
Well said, chap. You're getting better at those.
For example, they have a hydration line, which is not a caffeine line. It's just flavor, just good flavor, you know. Like you might want to just drink some, you know, key lime pie or, you know, strawberry shortcake or peach tea, for example. Some of those, I guess, hydration drinks like lemonade or something like that. Not a caffeinated drink. They have those. But like a lot of times the advanced flavors I'm drinking aren't those. It's just hydration, which is just flavored, you know. Like zero sugar and stuff like that. Like obviously you have to find a flavor that works for you. Like I don't like every flavor, but I like what I like from them. The fruit punch, for example, is really one of my favorites. Why is this one 60? Are there actually any barriers and overloads in here? I don't see them. I feel like Slice will end up being what I go for. Slice attrition orbs. Alright. Get on out of here. I activated that earlier, I think. What the? Goodbye, Wyvern. It's been real.
I told you. The Guardian is fine on their own. No need to bother Ikora.
You were right, but we'll need her back soon. I know she needs to follow up on this craziness with the Nine. I just hope
Ooh,
she
a
doesn't get lost
festival.
out there,
GL.
like Zavala did in The Traveler. He hasn't been the same since.
Nah. No good. Got a bunch of class items that are tier 4s. Right. Let me hit the bathroom real quick. Real quick. cleaned up a bit. Put my plate away. On top of that, is there a new Sparrow? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, in the normal store. Yeah. Megalodasher. Oh, it shoots bubbles. Oh, you know what? It sucks that so many of these really good packages have some really, really good shaders in them. Solstice 2025 shader pack. Bioluminescence. Magmatic. Dune Shadow. Springtide Stamp. It's kind of insane how good these shaders are. It's pretty good. Titanium Tyrant. They do. Yeah. I'm not crazy about this. The only thing I want is a Seaside Celebration Bond. Why can't that preview with shaders? Hmm. I thought they always could be purchasable with Bright Dust. Oh, that's really good, actually. Wait, why are they so far off of the chair? They're on the edge of the chair. Which one? What shader is this? Solid State. Okay, I don't really care for that one. Good. Overdrive Drift. It's Chrome on Titans. Man. You know what? That's not bad. Eh, don't care for that. This one's not bad. Cross-faded. Got all the shaders. Very reductive. Kavastov. Ooh, Berry Bloodline Synthetic Connection. Is that going to be up for... Where it does? Verity's Brow. Speaker site. That's all pretty good. All right. Let's get a quick drip check on these. This is bioluminescence, magmatic, dune shadow, springtide stamp. If you want some flowers on your character. That's a lot right there. That's a lot. It's pretty good on Dido. Springtide on the bottom. And then on the mask, you go back to roller rink. Yeah, so it changes. I'm here for it. Yeah, the shark skimmer. Yeah. All that stuff is actually pretty cool. I can't even front, man. Complete master conquest. We'll do that later. Complete a activity with a famine modifier active.
We feel enhance a guardian's journey.
Package for warlocks. Stop floating. Bad package.
Probably under you for Grandmaster.
I never thought I'd live to see the darkness return.
Yeah. We got the salt mines. We can run one. What is the collective obligation? That is an exotic pulse rifle from Vow of the Disciple. Generally in the mines. Yep. Mines are best. What does it do? All it does is that it applies like weaken and stuff like that. Depending on what you kill. It also can do a bunch of all. It does all the void birds, if I'm not mistaken. And such a long time since I've used that gun. I don't really like this. Slice and nutrition orbs might not be what we want for him. It probably will end up being elemental homing, I think, with Slice. The orbs are not making much of a difference. Which other ones am I missing? There we go. Geo looks nice. Geo's really nice. I like this Geo. I just gotta figure out which one. Oh, hello. I want to use. Perk-wise, I'm dead. That's how you doing, Jess? Oh, is that not available yet? This is on Master. in the mine in my home. Okay, that's all of them. Oh, this one has a tormentor in it. Yuck. Yep. Oh. No salt mine today, man. Okay, please. Open a door, please. Is that enough? Finally, man.
Objectives complete. That made him angry.
Oh, bye-bye. Hello. I don't know if he's dead or what. He just respawned him. How dare you? Especially when he got knocked out the map. Okay. Can't play till tomorrow. Stuck on 260 power. I believe though. Yeah, this would be really good with Slice. Yeah, Slice is what you want for this.
the engineers at the foundries. They know that even with paracausal abilities, we'll
71 weapon class hell.
Watching you work out there today convinced me that you're the best person to test their new generation
Upgrade
material.
class.
Keep an eye out for their invitation, and we'll make sure you get the newest gear first.
I don't know, man. What's next in the portal? Conflux. The only way you get Solstice armor from playing Scorch? No. I've done solo apps and I've been getting it all night. So many good gloves, but it's like, which ones? This dude burned through 11 revives. Probably shouldn't be in there, man.
En route to the nearest objective.
Very good. Expect heavy resistance, just as you like it.
Precision, yeah. Let's see if I'm gonna do it now. It might not be that bad if I do it now. It's right here. Actually, it's gonna be bad. Come here. It's Caldera, the fastest one. Yeah, it's the only one that's got all the Solstice stuff. So it's not the fastest, but you might as well just live in Caldera if you want to get 18 different things done at the same time. I mean, I only need 6 more. Alright. That means there's that one over there. No! Well, I don't need to do that yet. That's a sign to swap characters, y'all. So, warrior. Let's try some. This is some Titan. Is there any reason for doing the Mythic campaign missions? I'm sure there is a reason. I haven't even done my Mythic campaign missions. So I can't even give you a pure answer. Look at those unlocked activity. Man. All right, let's see. Now we gotta pull our armor up. That chest is gonna hold me back. Oh, that with a chest piece like that, man. Ah. I don't want counterfeit. Sure. Alright, I need one of these exotics or portal gear to be a chest piece. That's not a chest piece. That's not a chest piece.
This should be a clear-cut sector sweep. Not like the weirdness you've been dealing with on Kepler.
Thank goodness. Every time the Guardian turns into that tiny energy ball, I get queasy.
I don't know what that means. Human form will be fine for this, thank you.
Right, doctor. Yeah. All that for nothing. Solstice grind is good. I wouldn't even really call it a grind. Not really. Alright. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is 200. I have to pull then. Fine. At least that. Have a good day at work, man. Also, you should get the cart. Tell you otherwise. You'll be able to get a shiny GL tomorrow and SMG. I don't think they're patching anything right now. This is such a cool combo of it, like suspending. The combo. I don't think there's a new Void Heavy, no. Okay. Gotta also try Bonk Hammer, because Bonk Hammer is back. They fixed Bonk Hammer's return, so we gotta test that out too.
In the Vanguard command meetings, Ikora mentioned we must bind the Nine. No one seems to know what it means.
Bind as in connect or control?
What dents my helm is that this thread did not give a time frame. When is this extinction? How?
Entities beyond time seem pretty unreliable for specifics. But maybe the point is us figuring it out.
16. Need to see that. We'll do it right now. That was such a bad first run on Titan, man. Synthos. And then we need a bunch of melee stuff. Heck is this, man? Alright, throwing hammer, roaring flames, Soul Invictus. Fire Sprite, Resto. Yeah. Classic. And we'll do it with 145 melee. Still won't move it because of it being in a... So dumb. But they just don't give throw hammers any love. What do you mean? They just gave you the thing where you throw it and then recall it. They literally just added that. I'm just gonna keep that on for now. I don't know. Oh, you're talking about the super. Yeah. Super's kind of cheeks. How did I see that chest piece earlier? Boots. Alright. Bungie season previous pass. Do we have some Titan boots and Titan gloves? Should be 314 if they are. If Solo could get 4 more fragments, or more than 4 fragments, I mean, I partially agree. But Solar is still, when it works, such a strong class. Go with Magmatic. We're doing Shadow. Springtide Stamp. Springtide Stamp. Hey. Thought it gave us A. Here's A. How much damage is Roaring Flames times 3 is like 35-40%. It's pretty strong. Even with nerf. I wouldn't use Consecration on normal Solar only because of it being one and done. You can't really generate it quicker. And you're better off just having much higher stuff. Right. Let's see what it looks like on this one too.
Now everyone's fighting to consolidate its territory. You've replaced the universal threat with a bunch of local ones.
Believe it or not,
To be ability
I'd rather
takedowns.
fight a series of battles than a whole damn war.
Oh, instantaneously back. Nice. Oh. The melee stat very noticeable right now. This is only one. I think we have like one font on, so it's about 170 melee with Centos. Why not Caldera? We're just doing all of the stuff in this playlist. We'll do Caldera as well. Who needs weapons when your hammer can be recalled like that? That is kind of good, Chad. That is respectable. If not, more than respectable. We might actually go for our 200 melee bonk hammer stuff again. This is more than enough, honestly. As long as that thing from halfway across the map. On top of the switch breaking too. Yeah, I'm here for it. Especially if we choose to build into the stat even more. Yeah, that feels nice. That was without 1-2 punch as well. I'm playing Hunter too much? I mean, haven't we all been playing Hunter too much? Pretty sure we all have.
Boss on the field, and it's a big one.
You know what? I think Bonk Hammer is back. Absolutely back. Reliant on the Bonk Hammer return, on the hammer returning to you, but like. Everywhere there. The new exotic as well, I would say, is good. Because that is technically better than Sento's now. Because of the recall damage also being really strong. That's a lot of damage without any stacks. No 1-2 punch either. No Sentos, just pure 145.
More powerful than when we raised the city walls.
Yeah.
But there's fewer of us. Old vets like Joxer and Kate are gone. Zavala and Eris lost their ghosts.
You're right. But we've also got more allies than ever. It's not just on us. The city has our backs.
I guess I won't find a better melee stat on my boots than this. I don't think I get any better melee than that. Alright, we'll go back to Caldera and test that one out too. We'll put on some font stats to see if that helps too. Oh, we have one on. Yeah, that's all we can do. It's either, well, yeah, no, we can't put on another melee font. So that's 20 there. It's 48. This is only 25. Yeah. Any new Solstice guns? A couple. We'll do it with no starting special or heavy. Because who needs starting special and heavy? No, I don't think I do. No. I have the new shotgun, the new melee perk. Without it, though.
You're up, Guardian. Let's clear this sector as quickly as possible.
Only thing you don't get is you don't get the speed, but hey, when you got the bunk, it's all that matters. I probably should have. Hold on. Let's put some more stuff on. We'll do match game. We'll do 350. Yeah. We'll make everything 350. That should be more than enough. Because I want to at least see swords. You know? See swords.
We've got plenty of civilian fighters, but deploying them this far out is too dangerous. The Guardian's on their own.
I'm not worried. I've been holding Trust Land alone for long enough to know what a single soldier can do.
Yeah, you tell him. You better defend the Caldera solo. Just like our buddy the EDZ has. I'm only gonna hit boxes, nothing else. Bye bye. That was 4. That. That's pretty good. And I was with him constantly blaring his like void attack, and we know how bad the void attack of wyverns are. Call Scorch on them. Get healed. Stop and grab this real quick. I don't think I have a good roll of that new one. I think I got rid of it. Might have to go buy one real quick so we can test comparison. I would love to spam that one too. Ow. No, I think it's the Fire Sprites one. But it might be the, no, I think it's Fire Sprite. Yeah, it's the Fire Sprites one. One of the things that, from Solstice. All the fire sprites you make. Hey. I don't know about you, chat, but I can't do my bonus. Can't do my bonus, unfortunately. I was against my Titan Creed. Besides, this is a bonk only run. Oh, I miss. So the imp switch, or whatever it is, still can get you. Okay. What do you get from that? I could have just supered right there. Eh, oh well. This is without any stacks, so yeah, honestly, I still would go with Roaring Flames with this. The only time this might wear off is probably here because you'd have to somehow leave enemies up to get your stuff back and stay surrounded. Right here is not going to be surrounded whatsoever. It's going to be raw dogging the damage. 148 melee. Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go. One stack. 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 You're stacked. Alright, I should leave y'all up. Didn't get the extra ads, interesting. I'm here for you. Kobe.
All the dark matter tech we discovered on Kepler lit a fire into the engineers at the foundry.
So I have to. We'll try the other one too. Just to see the difference. Yeah.
Advancements to stand up to the Vex. Watching you work out
Ow,
hollow
foil.
you're the best person to test their new generation of material. Keep an eye out for
Hey,
the
that's still a
presentation,
B.
and we'll make sure you get the newest gear first.
Oh. Do I have that other one? I probably got rid of them. 36, 27. Oh, wait, no, maybe these Sentinel steps are better. These have just straight up more melee. We lose out on some health, but who cares? We want to go big on one stat. What's my favorite weapon? Definitely the grenade launcher. Definitely the grenade launcher. $162. Make it look a little bit different. Man. I love it. I'm out of gloves. Oh, wait, before I... Let's go buy... What you call it? The other exotic gloves. Both of them are nice. No, I agree. I agree. It seems that there's a lot of gear that a lot of people like, you know? I always say the armor, but it sucks the tier stayed at 2 in the past. All this armor I have sucks because it's not of the same tier, unfortunately.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Melas. Panoplia. Let's see if I get the brawler one. Watch us get screwed. I'm trying to get a brawler roll. That's okay. Let's do it again. Give me a brawler roll. Oh, thank God it actually worked. 1 out of 2, baby. So 162. I have to drop something. $172. Better than nothing, but all right. So this, unfortunately, well, you know what? We'll get rid of heavy-handed for the that we don't have an orb though. This is only 190 with that font, unfortunately. This is 192 with the singular melee font. Can't get any higher until we get a couple better pieces of gear elsewhere. We'll even ramp it up one more. let's do 360. Not crazy. Where I'm not. Boom. Boom.
The impact of echoes on the world fueled the scramble to fill a power vacuum. Now everyone's fighting to consolidate its territory.
I have one grenade font on, yeah, but the one grenade font only gives you 20, I believe.
Or not, that's good news. I'd rather fight a series of battles than a whole damn war.
So with the font, I would only have 190. If I could get another font on, that'll give me an extra 10, so I'd have 30, I believe. I believe it's 20, 30, 50, or 20, 30, 40. Oh, that doesn't care about that. Yeah, no, did I take it off? Oh, how did I put this on? Whoops. That was all without it. I put on the wrong one. You're absolutely right. Because they both are the same. They both are blue. Alright, now this is 190 melee. That was 172. This will be 192. One thing I wish it did is change the stats when you had the font. I know it wouldn't do that, but it would be nice if it did.
Comms are 5x5. You've got eyes, but nobody on deck. You're on your own.
Not so.
I looked at that and I thought I put on the right one.
And plenty of grenades.
Nope.
Oh, and Ghost.
Right. Thanks, Saint.
That takes a lot. This is without any solar resist? Okay. They had to slow me and then spam me. That's still very respectable. And manageable. Look at Match Game really ruining this for me. That's the only thing it can't do is break through Match Game stuff. I'm here for it though, man. This is definitely worth it. don't think we get any more melee. There was like more stats you could put on for more melee, maybe, but I don't even think it's worth taking off the one to put on another font, because you take off the actual piece, the actual mod, and you still are in the same position. You take off the +10 to put on another +10. But just, I would need to get a better piece of armor elsewhere. As long as they don't got a shield. Gee. Unless you got something to break it, bad boy. Unless you got something to break them at 360. When you're 50 underneath is when you might have issues. If you're 50 underneath and fighting against the match game targets, dare I say, you probably can't get away with Bonk Hammer anymore. I know, chat, crazy. That's not what you want to hear. Ah, there's my hammer. I can find it. My weapons do this much damage. My melee does way more damage. 135? That high? I don't know. It does kind of suck that you kind of need the stacks, though. Because if you're out here rocking solo dolo against this guy, fuck. That could be so much damage. Could have been. Oh, now y'all are showing up. I could have used y'all earlier. Yeah, I mean, insane. No, my hammer. I will avenge you, baby hammer. Yeah, I've gotten nothing but the unlucky one. But I guess, isn't that like what you want to see? Worst case scenarios. I would argue that's better to see than S. There you go. At least helps that they have some 1-2 punch ammo for that. Alright, if we can get actually enemies spawning around us, we're good. I don't know if we will, but games is not giving us enemies to spawn around them. Am I gonna solo this? I was kind of banking on the enemies at the end right here to show up with us. I guess not.
planet to planet, putting out fires.
You can add Kepler to that list now.
But that's what we signed up for. If people
I don't know what happened at the end because he still had enough ammo, health to where he shouldn't have died on that teleport. At all. A tier 4 shiny festival. Eh. Alright. So even when you are unlucky and you get like, you know, the bad stuff, I think that's pretty okay. This would give us 20, this would be 30. That would be technically a little bit more melee. 175, so 195. Alright, so now we'll check. We'll test this one out. So we'll do the same thing with the recall one. This is 171. Yeah, 171. So it's barely. It'll be 171 instead of 172. Yeah. So 22% versus 21%. 1%. I can't imagine it being that huge of a deal. What I will say is I do not expect it to do as much damage. Only because it might do as much damage, but it's going to be significantly harder to get that ball rolling. You know? Significantly harder. What are the odds you even can? Alright. Back to 314, so we still have that going for us. To set up a 300 power. That's the last score. Nah, we're not backing out. That's not the point of this video. We're looking for worst case scenarios, man. Not best case.
We're planetside, Saint. En route to the nearest objective.
Very good. Expect heavy resistance.
You see this weapon takedown? That does not matter, because we're not using our weapons. As we got started. Okay, I forgot. What do I need to press to call this back? Oh, it only gets back when I have Forge Master. I forgot that it has a timer too. I don't like that. Yeah, I already see a winner, and it's not even close. I forgot that it doesn't let you recall it at all times. It's kind of a killer. Trying. Trying. I just don't know. I feel like it has potential because if you didn't have match game on, I feel like it would have been a lot better, you know. It's not doing anything to these shields because of match game, obviously. But, you know, to be fair, neither was Centosept, so. So that's kind of a negative for both of them. I literally have to see the final room. Yeah. Get the buff from getting melee kills, that's it. Same exact thing. You have to collect a fire sprite or get rapid solar final blows to get the perk. Fire sprites are nice right now because where is it? Defeating squished targets grants a melee energy. This will also create a fire sprite. And also, final blows with my solar super will cause fire sprites as well. So that's one of the main ways. And also, I think there's something on artifact we have on this triggering that as well. The explosion does a decent amount, but it's not doing enough it's not doing enough to validate using this exotic. Now, again, I think in a non-match game scenario, okay, there's our Forge Master. Let's see. Bunch of 11s on that. How the heck do I have two? I have two. I think the Forge Master timer could be a bit more generous as well. Like 10 seconds versus 7. I will say though, once it gets going, you can make the argument that's equal as good. So 162 on the hit, 88 on the return. I'm not against it. At first I was, but I think as long as you're not doing match game content, I don't think it's gonna be as good on the boss. But everywhere else, that's respectable. Some Panda. And it's about the same melee. I don't want to say exactly the same because time. This is 150 melee, melee toss. And get rid of the first set. It's also means our super is gonna do less damage because we don't have the ability of getting the extra 50. I think 50% still damage buff to our super, so that also something to take into account. 269. Forge Master and Roaring Flames times 3. I don't think it's bad. I do think it is fairly decent, and I wouldn't be against someone running either one. However, I definitely think best all-around choice is still Synthos. Because relying on the Scorch effect is pretty rough. Like right now, my damage would have gone up just because I was surrounded. Now, and good luck trying to, you know, get all this stuff in time to generate it. That's when maybe we can get it. I don't know. I don't mind the requirements. However, I do wish I wish Forge Master lasted longer and had some other way of keeping it like there. It's way easier to get surrounded than it is in certain scenarios to get like a fire sprite or something, you know? At least in my eyes. But right now I'd be doing a fair amount of damage. Yeah, the lasers got me, yeah. Now granted, you probably could have gotten the stacks there without match game, but this is worst case scenario. configured better. I was honestly really excited for this thing. I was hoping to be really, really good. But I think the issue is too many requirements. And once you get those requirements active, you only can benefit from them for a very short amount of time. At least from what I can tell. I don't know. I think you probably mid-tier difficulty. I think Forge Master is more than enough. For higher tier end-game difficulty, I think it's still Centos, just because of the just increased damage. Oh, oh, oh! Demo honing. We'll do one more test and go back to Bonk Hammer and see. That was 12 minutes, by the way. So put back on. This is 172. All that was 1% less. I don't think 1% less is going to equate for an extra 8 minutes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Worm got caressed didn't disappoint last night. Yeah, Worm got caressed is the best. Anyone understands that though. Yeah. Mr. Dan? Mr. Dan's okay. How's chat? Is chat okay? I hope chat's doing well. Hope chat's doing good.
Echoes on the world fueled the scramble to fill a power vacuum. Now everyone's fighting to consolidate its territory. We've replaced a universal threat with a bunch of local ones.
Believe it or not, that's good news. I'd rather fight a series of battles than a whole damn
Benefits happen right instantly. Oh man. The slow effect right there is brutal. Oh, we'll get the thing this time too, because it's just defeat combatants. Sir, what are you doing? What is he doing? I just stuck on the floor. Mr. Hydra Man stuck on the floor. Wow. Certainly hello. Nah, it's insanely cracked damage first, fashion second. Always has been, always will be. Yeah, I think if somebody wanted to do Bonk Hammer stuff, they could absolutely do Bonk Hammer stuff again. This is very, very good. And relying on it too, yeah. Regardless of which one you go for. I used this entire build day one for the legendary campaign and hated it. Had to take it off. But they basically fixed it and you can spam it and stuff. And I'd argue it's even better now because of the extra melee damage you do now with it. I wonder if for the super part of Centos, should you just hot swap to a full super stat instead of melee? I feel like that should end up being the better choice. You have the full melee one for Bonk normal, and then once you activate super with Centos, you just put on like a full super stat, you know? Not a huge fan of the big shoulders. There's a reason I don't use Worm Gods. One, I'm normally not doing content where I need to be doing maximum melee damage. And two, the looks just kill it for me. I can't put them on because of the looks. Fashion forward Titans. Disgusted. There's not a cooldown on the new exotic. The problem is, in order to keep the exotic up, in order to spam the exotic basically, you have to be able to continually get solar kills and or generate fire sprites. And fire sprites have cooldowns. So kills don't refresh. Okay, so kills don't refresh the Forge Master timer, but solar kills do. Solar and multi kills do. So technically, kills do refresh your timer, but they have to be solar and multi kills, or you know, just picking up another fire sprite. So it kind of is, kind of isn't. You have to be able to continually generate one or the other. Oh, my 1-2 punch. 580 on that 1-2 punch. Bro, like... $25. I think I would like it to have some sort of holstered timer or something. Not exactly sure. But I definitely could use not a rework, but a retuning to make it more useful. It being off of solar damage would instantly make it better. But I could definitely see it being too good just because of any solar damage refreshing it. I would argue that as long as the weapon is in your hand, you don't lose your timer. No? Kind of sucks that you like are just holding it and you're not taking advantage of it, you know? Other classes don't get any restrictions on exotics. Some of them do. Pretty sure other classes get restrictions on their exotics. They get timers. Verity's Brow is a good example of having restrictions. Now, is it a exotic that people are using? Maybe not, but they definitely are there. I wouldn't say there isn't. The new Hunter exotic is worthless. Is that the one where you toss your thing for strand Beyblades or whatever? Yeah. $238. Yeah, I mean, Centos.
This was nice change. No time travel, no prophecies. Only shooting enemies in one dimension.
I take it you've been sitting in on the van.
Oh, it detonates the tango? I mean,
Meetings at home with Osiris.
it's whatever.
Vex this and 9 that. Too much warlock talk for a titan.
Good to know, though. Oh, hey, look, this is way better. There's your demo attrition orbs. If only this was honing. Elemental Final Blows opposite this weapon increases damage for a improved duration. Darkness Final Blows. I wonder if this works with Bunk. I wonder if this works with Bunk, because that could be pretty neat. Oh, let's find out. <clears throat> 25% increased damage for 8.5 seconds. Buff can be activated while stowed. It's pretty big. 25% is really good. So we will check right here. 14, 13. You're rocking Tommy's and you. Oh, those are the new Warlock comms. The Hylian thing. Word. Well, I probably should have done. Can I mix this up? I don't even remember that was 1700. To 29. 1407 at blast. Dealing splash damage grants an improved bonus to grenade stat. It's got some pretty interesting stuff going for it though. At this. Okay, so Bonk Hammer, this is actually really good then. Because this is just a free 25% damage at all times then. That's actually really nice. It's active at all times as long as I get bonk kills. And then would it be better to have blast detonator or demo? Demo would only trigger on kills, but this would just be higher. I'm not gonna lie, that damage, not the damage, that stat actually isn't bad. But we should test it with the boss. It's pretty interesting. How many names did it take to get it back? You can make the argument that it's not worth it then. It is nice. But we also don't have a very high grenade stat, so maybe that's why. Strange's old school demo would probably be the better choice. That'd be more than enough, actually. And binary orbit just being active at all times, basically. And resetting on each bonk. It's a free 25%. Elemental Gremlin. Is it worth taking Mentoff? Nah. Nah, it's not that good. But for specific situations, I do really like binary orbit for it. So yeah, that's kind of worth it. Once per reload, assist or assisted final blows partially refill the weapon from reserves. Increase reload speed. Yeah. I think that ain't a bad one. Yeah. All season. I better get used to it. I mean, we have no other like high tier content coming, so you might as well enjoy it and get used to it. We say this every time a new thing comes out that we think it's the most broken thing ever. Yeah. That's actually pretty good, man. What are those gloves?
Checking right now.
Nothing.
Goodbye. There's a lot we can do.
Oh, I didn't pick up the armor on this character. The nerve of me.
Wonderful. Beautiful. Tell your
Yeah, I like this GL. GL's good. Oh, we're in the 320s now.
goodbye. Sign here.
Oh, I should have probably checked how much melee that had. I think that was 19. Not too sure. This is 30. At that point, I must start squeezing out every number possible for melee damage.
Let's check.
Yeah, I kind of think we'll just go with this. This is really solid.
Checking. Bye. Sign here. Hello.
We can buy that stuff later. Alright. I think I'm good to call it for now, chat. We're already hitting the 20s. Saying we've gotten about 45 light tonight. I think that's more than enough until tomorrow to do it all over again. Good solid stream. Good solid stream. I'll just send you back over to Carly. I know they're gonna be on for a while. Chat, I do appreciate you all for hanging out. Means a lot. We'll do it again later on today, if you so please. Appreciate you all so much. Thank you for the new follows today, all the gifted subs and the hangouts. Means a lot that you choose to hang out here even a little bit. If you liked hanging out here, why don't you come hang out with us in Discord? Come check out the Twitter, the Blue Sky, the YouTube, the TikTok, and the Instagram. You can follow me everywhere else if you so please. If not, we'll be back very, very soon to do this all over again. We'll send you over to Carly, who's literally doing the same thing I was just doing. So we'll keep the Solstice Mine farming going. Until tomorrow, chat. Bye-bye.